have you been? Been searching all along. Came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
let's get it started in here. Let me think. What was the rest of that song go? Fuck it, whatever. Hello, and welcome to the stream again. I am back after a couple of days because I was going to stream yesterday. To be fair, I should have streamed on Monday, but I just wasn't. I didn't feel pushed to do it, even though I should have pushed myself to do it. And then I was like, okay, well, I'll stream Tuesday. And then Carolina had a very busy day in work. So, and she was in a meeting until like 7 o'clock working on stuff. And I was like, well, I'm not going to disrupt that. And then I fell asleep. And I fell asleep in a fucking nap anyway. It's always a terrible, terrible idea. Just midday naps, just throw them out. Just be done with them, please. I must legitimately look into like causes. Although, to be fair, it does start with the Prozac, so maybe it's my medication. Oh yeah, I was helping Sixth. With Final Fantasy Dungeons, and we just did one. And I was like, I'm just gonna sit on the couch for like just a second, because I didn't think there was any more dungeons coming. I wasn't sure if there was any more dungeons coming, but I just wanted to lie down on the couch for a second. Then I was just fucking out like a light. So sorry, Six. I played a bunch of Final Fantasy this morning as well, and last night, and oh man, going through the story, some bits where I was like, okay, there's a bit where literally there's a 3D model. There's a bit where there's a 3D model of a character. You have a fight in the streets with some dude, and his character model just goes woo up onto a nearby rooftop like that. Like there's no animation. It's literally just whoop, done. And I'm like, well, okay, that was in this very big, very popular game. But I am enjoying the story, and I am enjoying the game. Like I'm not shitting on it. It's just. Well, okay, I'm shitting on it a little bit. Just seeing shit like that in like big games, big MMOs with monthly subscriptions, and I can only assume a decent amount of money. It's something. It's something special. This is Heaven's Word at that point, so it's still only their second expansion after they rebooted the whole thing. Heaven's Word would probably be about 5 years old now or something like that, wouldn't it? Heaven's Word, FFXIV. 2015. Yeah, released June 2015 on PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. So yeah, it was running on. Not that there wasn't good animation on the PS3, but an MMO on a PS3 is quite a bit. I think they did eventually. I think they dropped PS3 eventually. I just wanna quickly check. Yeah, by Stormblood they stopped releasing on PS3. It only goes up as far as Heaven's Word, which is fair, I think. But yeah, I am enjoying the game otherwise, and it's great being a healer and just getting instant Qs, and I enjoy playing healers. It's the best, it's a great part. Anyway, welcome on in everyone. How you doing, Echo? Good to see you. Leader, of course, the beautiful Leader, and Sixth. How you all doing this evening? I hope your day treats you well. I hope it's going a bit better than my attempts at streaming have been recently. Good lord. I was looking at my activity, and I think in the past 3 weeks I've streamed. This will be the 5th time I've streamed in the past 3 weeks, and I'm like, oh, that's not a very good stream to not stream ratio. I feel bad about it, but yeah, whenever. Hey Tind, how you doing, dude? This is a very well paid actor pretending to be Toasty. He's quite talented, very good at emulating the voice like very quickly. Like he's only got maybe like a 5-second buffer between when I'm talking, and when he has to like do his actions for the actual live video going out. Very talented, very talented. The tangents are all me. The tangents are all me. He's just doing the voice. Sorry, he's just doing the voice and the face. Yeah, I'm just an AI running on a computer, just piping it all to him. How you doing, Tin Man? Good to see you. I was actually really excited. I'm really excited to try this game because it looks pretty cool. It looks like you took Hades and you slowed it right down. And also, it's totally my headcanon that this is the origin story for the Ancestor from Darkest Dungeon. That's 100% my headcanon. That's what I'm running with. I got it. Let me do the thing. Game. Where's my mouse cursor? Where's Rachel? There we go. Good lord. Hey, Penguino. How you doing? Until you get cursed as all balls in the D&D horse in the whorehouse. Still on paid sick leave? It's a double-edged sword being on paid sick leave, because it's like, hey, great, I'm getting paid, but hey, I'm not doing anything, I'm very bored. Also, Rise in 23 days. Also, Carolina took a week off from work. To like, you know, have a week off from work, but I didn't realize it quick enough, and then she took the week off, and then I was like, wait, you could take the week the Rise is off, and then I could stream like all day every day, and she'd already taken the week before Rise came out off, and so yeah, I missed a golden opportunity there to stream like 24/7 for a whole week. I would not have done that. I would not have been able to do that, but hey, also no guarantee I get Rise on release day because I'm ordering it online, because I have ordered it online for an actual physical copy, and yeah, I'm a little worried about that actually arriving on time, especially since it's coming from England, and especially with England being England at the moment. Freaking England, man. Why can't you just calm your shit? Just take all your shit and just calm it down and stop throwing it at everyone, please. How you doing anyway, Penguino? Let me bop back up. STDs being called curses? I think in some... There's definitely magical STDs. I definitely remember that being a thing in D&D. Oh wait, they spread the curses? Oh god. No, don't be that. Bastard child with Hades with Dark Souls combat pacing? That's actually roughly what I've seen. It seems like it's take a slower combat style, put it in that isometric hack and slash format. Basically, do to Hades what Dark Souls did to Devil May Cry. I think that might be a way to put it. I'm not gonna say this game is the Dark Souls of anything because it's not. We're getting worse. We might go into full-blown no going outside your house levels of lockdown. Tin, I've been in that for a while now. I've been in that for quite a while now. It's not new to me. Although I haven't. It's not been like don't go out of your house. It's like you can only go maybe 5 kilometers outside your house. You can only go outside of your house once a day for essential shopping and or exercise. But yeah, like I've been in that for a while. I can see why though, if you haven't been told to stay in your house before now, and now you're being told to stay in your house, they might have to take stricter measures to like make you not go out of your house, because like a more drastic response is needed, although hopefully not an illegal or human rights violating reaction. Please, governments of the world, you know, keep those human rights nice and good. Yeah, good shit. And hey, Bark, how you doing, man? Oh, took the 29th and the 31st off. Oh, leader gonna go ham. Leader gonna go absolutely ham. I'm conflicted now as well though, because especially if my copy of Rise is late, and a double especially if I can't stream it like straight away. I won't be able to watch anyone else playing it either, because I won't wanna fucking spoil myself on anything. Oh. We've been advised to stay home and move around with masks. Kind of afraid that's gonna be like living in an anarchist society. What do you mean, like an anarchist society? I've been going out and about with masks for months at this stage. It's just a year at this stage. It's just life for now. The world will not go back to the way it was. Pandemics historically have always... This is not the first pandemic the world's experienced. In fact, I believe the world experienced a pandemic like this exactly 100 years ago. It was the Spanish flu. It was 1918, wasn't it? Anyway, basically, pandemics have historically always changed the world, or historically, in as much as we have records, they have always changed the world in some way. You don't come out the other side of them with everything being the same. That doesn't mean it's going to be bad. It just means different. Masks, face shields mandated by law. Yeah. I think there are fines in place here for it. And what we have now is going to be free, be super free compared to what they're going to be. So you're saying like it's going to be even worse than having to wear a mask and shit like that? Like even worse again? Because yeah, I can definitely see there's a point where it's like, oh my god, please stop. But I'm like, there's a point where you have to just put your faith in. You have to reasonably, with reason, with good reason, with fair and assuming your government is reasonable and your and the scientific community is reasonable, which in this case they are, that you are. You have to put some good faith in them and just be like, okay, I'm just gonna do the thing like they say for however long. You can actually watch Ireland. We basically followed we had our numbers really low for ages, and they spiked a little every now and then. And then Christmas came around, and for Christmas they basically said, sure, go on. And like since before Christmas to now, we've had basically between 300 and 1,000 cases every single day, as compared to what we had before, which was less. I think maybe 300 was the record before Christmas, and that was at the very start, and then it was like in the tens and maybe maybe 100 or so. Yeah, and basically they went, sure, Christmas will be fine. Go on out and do your shopping. And yeah, it made everything worse. Anyway, it's been a while since I talked about COVID on the stream. I said that last time. I did say that last time I talked about COVID on the stream. I said, hey, it's been a while since I talked about COVID on the stream. Also, the menu. Hello, menu. The first time I've seen you. And hey, Cappy, how you doing? Let me have a stop. Ba-ba. Strikers is such a filthy game and I love it. It's filthy good? Like filthy like innuendo. Filthy like filthy like, I want to say Monty Python. Filthy like SpongeBob, but not Lulu. Those are my levels. Like SpongeBob's like solid innuendo, solid and very noticeable innuendo, and then Lulu. I missed your question. What was your question, Tint? Why aren't you playing the Outriders demo? I have no idea what Outriders is. I have literally... I've heard the name a couple times. I have actually not looked into it at all. Went away from another stream that suddenly turned into a bit of serious political... Wow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry we're talking COVID here. It's not exactly nice, this conversation either. 300 a day was low for us, and then it got high. Like, Ireland was doing quite well for quite a long time. But we also only have you have to bear in mind, Ireland only has a population of 4 million as well. Outriders Infected is an attempt to turn Mass Effect into a live services game. New looter shooter, kind of Destiny, Borderlands, Remnant. I'll have a look at it, but I'm not confident that I'll be into it, because I kind of done on looter shooters for quite a while now. Like, since I stopped playing Warframe. I have to say, Hades has gotten me really into, well, hack and slash. Well, wait, hang on, Cap. I missed like everything Cappy said. Sorry. And I know some people might want to watch the video game, but I want to make sure I talk to my chats, and I'm bad at keeping up with it today. So, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Naravar. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Wait. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Damn it, man. Wait. Dreamer virgins, upon realizing they're in a game, gave up on existing. Spun it around lucid. Wait, is that actual lore that they know? They know they know they're in a game. Is that potentially actually a thing? Because I'd find that pretty great if that was. Let me quickly actually double check something. By the way, if I turn out to hate this game, I'm going back to Hades, because Hades, I'm in this stream, I would move back to Hades, because there's definitely still more to that game, and I want to play more of it. Dreamer stopped existing. Oh, fucking the Dreamer. Yeah, the dwarves. Okay. Well, quick primer on the game just for a second. Darkness. Bullets. Oh, that's interesting. Stamina and bullets are shared? Weird. Okay. So I can roll. I can strike, and then if I switch to my torch, it puts away my weapons. Okay, interesting. Cool. They realized that oh, that's kind of cool and kind of stupid, but kind of cool. I like that. Would you mind running a taste for some shooter? MGS5, Final Fish, Doom 2016. I'd say go for Doom 2016 out of the choices you have there. I would definitely go for Doom 2016. What do we have here? Never say I'm not paying attention. Never say I'm not good at the streaming thing. I'm gonna move myself up here because it looks like there's important information in the bottom right corner. So yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I should have gone the other way. Completely this around, but unlike other real nice. I getcha. Yeah. So you're not waiting to get, unlike something like Destiny, you're not waiting to get to the end game to actually care about the loot and stuff. Out of my hand. Take breaks from masturbation, folks. You end up with purple glowing hands. You can't be running away to secluded temples every 5 minutes to jack one out. Like, come on. Purple glowing hands would be amazing, though. I mean, you could get a lot of money for that. Hey, Jesus. How you doing, dude? Light and darkness. Oh. Okay. Light reveals... This is like the game's main thing, I think, is light and darkness. Light reveals hidden traps. Standing in darkness increases all damage you take by 50%. Watch out for the indicator at the bottom of your screen to know if you stand in the light or in the darkness. Use the torch action to equip and attack with your torch. Torch can spread fire to braziers or enemies. Light elements on fire spread light. Ah! Dang it. There's a lot of wires coming out of the headset at the moment because I was doing stuff. It does legitimately feel like someone's seen like Hades and really liked Darkest Dungeon and went, I'ma smash them together. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing by any stretch. But like even the visual style looks very much like Darkest Dungeon. Although the bottom left, those items, that reminds me of Dead Cells. Not to say, I should say when I'm comparing these games to other games, this is just the games I know of that use these mechanics. I'm sure they're not the first. I'm sure Dead Cells wasn't the first game to have equipment bound to a specific button. Okay, it's the small, it's the tiny eyes. They're the real killer, man. Oh, have I got it? Why don't I have nails? Because I'm a fucking anxious shit. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, okay, right. Okay, right. I'm kind of, I'm waiting for like a feel for it. Feel free to, whenever you redeem the eye thing, by the way, feel free to like ask for a certain section, like where we go. But I'm trying to see where I got yeah, you know what? We're laying it on thick on the left hand side, so we'll keep doing that. I think we have too many big eyes over there, so I have to go. Yeah, okay. We have to art this. Hang on. Yeah, it's unlikely I will get heavy into any grindy games, because I am so sick of grindy games at the moment. Hades is taking up so much time, and then I'm playing League, and I'm playing Final Fantasy, and I'm like, oh god, just give me a nice simple game with simple, straightforward progression. I say with Subnautica on my mind as like one of the things to play. Trying late, and I after Andromeda was out late. PvP wasn't a focus of mine. I really liked the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I did legitimately enjoy it. Okay. I have cut. God damn it, I've just cut. To be fair, I haven't stretched at all today, so I'm not drinking this drink. I'm drinking my water. Oh, okay. To be fair, I also need to go fill up my water bottle. I 100% remember picking this up, walking over to the tap, and unscrewing the top. I have no recollection of anything else. I apparently did not fill it with water at any point after that. Anyone kind of got bounced back from the early game walls. It's been so long since I played anyone. I couldn't even say. I think that game had like, wasn't it just areas where you were like, you just run into just way too powerful dudes? Wasn't that how they did that kind of shit? Okay. Now I stretch. Now and maybe you should too. Oh, I forgot to look up hand stretches. God damn it. I'll have to do that. Okay. I'm back. Oh, okay, right. CRPGs? Character RPGs. Are you saying old ones feel like they're slow, or new ones feel like they're slow? Because that's one thing I've noticed going back and looking at like old Final Fantasy games and stuff like that. I was like, oh man, these games are fucking like overly long. All of them. Computer RPGs? Computer RPGs. I thought CRPG specifically meant character RPG. Statistics. Total playtime 2 minutes and 47. Nice. Cursed RPG, fucking Coom. Nah, I'm gonna stop. It's fun. Here's a story. Dodge action, quick roll, invade enemies, traps. Dodge requires one of these stamina points. Stamina is depleted, you cannot dodge. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's interesting. I'm way further away from the braziers, but now I'm in darkness. Okay. Oh, is it this? See the way there's like this specific... Yeah, the darkness has its own specific effect to it. Okay. I have a feeling P5 is gonna play. It's gonna dialogue you till the ends of the earth. That's what P5 is gonna do. Ooh. Okay. Attack. Equip X and Y. Chain multiple main attacks to trigger a finisher. Use secondary attack to shoot with your ranged weapon, and finishers and range attacks require stamina. Alright. That was my finisher. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3 finisher. Alright, not too bad. Feels good. Feels pretty decent. Oh, I'm getting... I wonder, do we have iframes when we're rolling? That's going to be interesting. Trigger a charge attack. Perfect shot. Chain a secondary attack after a main attack to trigger a unique offhand combo. Ah, so 1, 2... There we go. Oh, the game is restoring my health. I just noticed. I'm not getting the perfect shot. Hang on. I gotta hold up a second, let my stamina recharge. There we go. Really is a JRPG without titties? I mean, I wouldn't say completely sans. It's you know, partly a visual novel, but with some action every now and then. Kind of like, oh man, I'm watching Gil Galeria. He's been playing a game called 13 Sentinel Aegis or something like that. Very anime game, but like also a tactic style kind of tower defensey kind of game. And it looks super interesting, and the story is, but it's like two separate games going on at any given time. It looks very cool. It looks like a very cool game, and the story is really interesting and really like, it's like a real you gotta fucking work your brain to figure this shit out kind of story. Dodge action, perfect dodge restores 1 stamina. Parry. A casual parry. Very last moment, counter enemy. Successful parry attack weakens the enemy. Restores 2 stamina. Okay, why the left trigger for parry? That seems a bit odd. Ow, okay. It's PS4 exclusive. Ah, fuck you. I don't want to dig out the PS4. I have that neatly tidied away. These guys have nice televised special attacks. Oh, that's gonna feel nice. Okay, I have a feeling the combat in this is gonna feel pretty freaking satisfying. Start your journey through the temple. More practice. Use the interaction, the center marker. Yada yada yada. No, I'm good. Okay, yeah, this is something I actually do want to test here. So, light, darkness. Light, darkness. It's literally this little border here. It's like pretty obvious. Game story, main sub-stories. Oh, you finished. Oh, you only finished the main. I thought you meant to like 100% of the game and still only had 50% completion, and it was like some extra bullshit that needed to be done. Hello. Jade rings, please and thank you. You guys didn't see that, but it just popped up. Oh, you picked up some jade rings behind my head. Unfortunately, the UI is too busy for me to put myself anywhere, so I should just yeet my camera off the screen. I think that's the only fair and reasonable option. I feel like my camera's a little too big. You guys tell me how you feel about it, and I'll decide based on that. Persist even unto death. Each activity trade jade rings and can access new gear. Right. Money. Crystal skulls, powerful artifacts you can collect from fallen enemies. Crystal skulls bound to your character and persist even after death. Other money. Got it. Just using video broadcast. I heard I don't like the feathering it causes. It's pretty aggressive. I need to sit down and do the fucking green screen, man. I just need to sit down and get it working properly. Like some kind of person with effort and worth and a better ability to string words together. Each temple is an assembly of rooms linked together. Each room type represents the main reward you can expect to find in it. Each time you complete a room, you can choose your path and progress through the temple. Use map optimization. Okay. I wonder, is this going to be Slay the Spire styling? This gives us a weapon. This gives us gold. I think I want to go gold. What is that? What is that red thing? I kind of want to go gold weapon question mark. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's go gold weapon question mark. Up machete, 3 head. Gold weapon question mark, up machete, 3 head. Yeah, that's my path. That's what I was gonna say. That's almost a word for word exactly what I was gonna say. It's gonna be, you guys can't see 3 head. 3 head's just above up machete. Much like up dog. Oh. I was so focused on the map, I didn't realize the key that tells you what the shit is directly beside the map. Oh my god. Gold weapon upgrade, relic, attributes, healing, challenge unknown. Okay, I understand. Yeah, this is the right call. This is the right call, 100%. And we got 20. We got 20'd. Okay. What did we get 20 of? Watch out for your corruption gauge at the bottom right of your screen. Each door you go through increases your corruption. For each full gauge you become corrupted, crossing the next door will curse you. Oh, okay. Hello. Can I light some braziers here, please? Ow! Can I light some you? Oh, I couldn't light them on fire. Let's take care of the shooty boys first. Oh my god. That did 10 curse to me. Hello. That did 20. Excuse me. So, hang on. Does getting hit apply curse, or is it only some... No, okay. Not every enemy applies it. Let my stamina recharge. Okay, that was a shotgun blast. Okay. Straight out the gate, combat feels real nice. Even if I did just get hit, bitch slapped like 5 times in a row. Defeating enemy greed kill timer starts. Chain kills to increase your greed kill count and amount of gold released by enemies. Oh. Hitting enemies, perfect dodges and parries refilled the timer. Parries! I forgot the parries were even existed in that time. Plus 20% base damage for throwing weapons. So the throwing type weapon, and my options are take leave or offer to the gods for negative corruption. I'm going to offer that to the gods for negative corruption. The smart play is probably just take everything, because literally it's my first time playing the game, so you know. I should probably test out everything. But what are these? Oh, hello. Oh! Oh, chests. Hello. Passenger for a door inflicts 25% less corruption. Offered to the gods for free dexterity. I cannot check. I can. Where... What's dexterity? Is it one of is it these 3 down here? I'm guessing it's the red, blue, and green is dexterity. Final curse as well is in there, and two-handed weapon. I'm guessing. Let's take less. Let's take it for the last curse. Codex system inventory. Got it. Oh man, this game's quite generous with the loot. I dig it. 15% damage to fire attacks? Sure. Oh, hello. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh. I got this. This is easy game. That curse is going up very quickly. But I did get 25% less. That only did 15 instead of 20, unlike last time. So I will take that. And immediately fuck it. Hello. Does anyone have a light? Nope, that is not... That giant place for fire does not do the fire, unfortunately. I'm gonna try and set a dude on fire. Whoop. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me acknowledge that in just a second. Ooh, okay, yeah, hit in the darkness. I can... Ooh, hello, hello. Oh, trying to flick between Hades. I can feel the Hades muscle memory messing with me already. Because trying to use the torch. as a means to attack feels super weird. Oh, that was 75 damage. I almost want to use it as the... You know what? I might legitimately swap around some of my buttons here. Ooh, you look bigger. Okay. I might swap around some of the buttons, put torch on right trigger and evade on A. You know what? I'm going to do now. It's really throwing me off, man. Gamepad, please and thank you. Right trigger, dodge A. Two-handed weapon. Is there anything else I want to change here? Parry for left trigger. Parry for left trigger seems also a little spooky. What was parry in Dark Souls? Full on, just let me follow. Let me just straight up follow the words. Let me straight up just follow my Dark Souls muscle memory for parrying. I think it was left trigger. I think it actually was left trigger, which would make sense as to why it was why they've assigned it like that. Yeah, it was whatever hand it's equipped to. It was the main trigger on that. Got it. Also, Irish Cancer Society, thank you very much for the follow. Saving? Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Ooh, let's not. Okay, I've ruined myself. I've ruined myself here. Oh, Lord Almighty. Heck. Oh, that was the story. Sorry, there was a story time. I got completely sidetracked. And cheers, Field. Have a good lurk, man. It is left trigger. Thank you, Elysium. Also, how you doing, Elysium? Good to see you. Freaking. I was gonna say, story time. I meant to give up the story a minute ago. You know, maybe my bravado about not going for the health. I guess we're stuck with unknown now. Sure. Wait, did I ever get the weapon? What you call trigger might be boomer? This is trigger. And this one's bumper. What I was gonna say. Right. So, I was talking to my parents the other day. My parents are getting like a little bit tech savvy recently, I've noticed, which is interesting. My dad was telling me how he, you know, was like putting stuff up on the TV from the tablet they have. Turns out he put me up on the TV from the tablet they have. And my dad's a little hard of hearing, so he turns things up quite loud, which means I was very loudly shouting in my parents' house over the TV about stuff. And I don't know when that was. They didn't tell me when that was. So I have no idea what I was saying. So this is officially 100% a PG-13 stream. We're never saying another bad word ever here. As I don't want my parents to think poorly of me. I've got that new game bad braininess, where I'm like, I can't make myself figure out buttons quickly enough. Oh, hello. Okay, hang on. That was a bomb. Hey, let's go. Gotcha. 270. We're not making it very far. That I can assure you all of. We are not making it far on this run. Interesting. Oh, check that out. The traps literally disappear if you don't have your torch. Okay, not literally. Oh no, literally. If this brazier wasn't lit, that trap in the doorway wouldn't be there. Okay. So you're not joking about literally having to keep a light on. And yeah, look. That's a nice little touch. Whenever you walk into the darkness, your hand does a little flick. Does a tiny little light up to let you know, by the way, you're taking more damage now. Baby strats. Baby strats to begin with. Just dodge everything. Don't worry, not know nothing about parrying anyone. You're not a god gamer yet. That comes later. Okay. I am very stuck. Okay, hello. Very generous hitbox there. I am 99% certain that dude's claw went straight through me, but it did not count for the game's sake. Ooh. Gotcha. I'm digging this so far. The combat feels real nice. I feel very much like, and this is generally the sign of a good combat system, when I fuck up, that it really is my own fault. Also, I really like the idea of not having a torch, so lighting your enemies on fire to provide light for the room. That seems like a great concept. I'm down with that. If in doubt, light your enemies on fire. I think that's a good life lesson we can all take out of this. Heck! Oh, Lord Almighty, that was painful. Hey, Big. How you doing? Welcome on in. That was painful. That was very painful. I'm not making it like any further. I'm not making it like any further than this next area. Oh, we got a curse. Very dramatic. Dancing flames. There is much common between a pretender and flame. They are both driven by a hunger to consume all within their grasp. Flamethrower traps activate automatically if you stand in front of them. Oh. Is that toast face based on Rent and Stimpy's powdered toast man? No, it is not. So the toast face that's in my channel's profile picture, that's legitimately a picture a friend drew of me as a piece of toast like 10 years ago. I actually didn't learn about powdered toast man until maybe like 2017. No, wait. 2016. Like I didn't know that was a thing. I never watched Ren and Stimpy growing up. So I was quite surprised and amused to find out that he exists. I'm very tempted whenever I get around to doing Beat Saber, I'm very tempted to just like get a model of powdered toast man or make a model of powdered toast man. I'm probably just gonna go with like a shitty toast model with shitty like stick hands for Beat Saber because I can't do a green screen setup yet. Probably not for a while. Each time you fill your corruption gauge, you are cursed. Curses add modifiers to classic game rules and last until the end of the run. Beware the fifth and final curse, for it will strongly jeopardize. It'll jip your chances of success. I know jip's a word I have used before. I cannot remember the context in which I have used it previously. Oh, you kidding me? This run's over, man. It's over. I seen him coming at me. He was coming at me big, and I was like, all right, here's the time. Fucking Go big or go home. Parry this motherfucker. And yeah, I died. 33% progress, though. Okay, so the temples aren't too long. At least not at the start. I was killed by lurkers. Lurkers, 870 damage. So of the 1,000 damage I had, of the 1,000 health I had, I took 870 of it from lurkers. Defeat the Blood Hunter Hunts. Next, alright, let's see what our hub's like. The Underworld is a place between life and death, where dead gods slumber. Use the interaction action near the central steel in the main hall to access the Underworld. There you can offer crystal skulls and jade rings to the gods to unlock new upgrades. All Underworld upgrades are persistent and will remain after death. I see. So this is your upgrade. Do I not have? Wait, hang on. Light? Oh, is that literally just tutorial? Oh, right, okay, yeah, I can literally just call it tutorial. Who'd win a fight? Powder Toast Man or Rocco's Modern Life hero? Really, really, really big man. I can't say. Hang on, let me have a quick stop and a quick look at who really, really, really big man is. Ooh, easy toast. Powder Toast Man. Easy. Like, there's literally fan art right here that shows Powder Toast Man looking way more convincingly dangerous. Let me... Oh my god, it takes... You remember in the good old days where you find a picture on Google Images and you just copy like the picture, or you copy like the URL straight away, like from it, and then they got all uppity with their making people actually visit the site, and you know, so the site can collect its ad revenue for the image it's hosting, and honestly it's actually super fair, but gotta beware RBMs. It builds up for the future. Like I said, I never watched Rocco's or Ren and Stimpy. I was like just too young when those came out to watch them safely, or to not be like just totally disgusted by them, to like get the humor or anything. Hello, Blessing of the Dead God are powerful passive abilities that will help you during subsequent explorations. I was very much a daytime Cartoon Network. Dexter's Lab was very much my jam. And then SpongeBob later on, although I was more of a teenager when SpongeBob came out. SpongeBob's timeless. Unlock blessings and equip one blessing slot. Return the other one after each selection. We don't have whatever that requires. Nothing here looks like it wants jade rings, though. Mox protection. Fire illuminates further. All damage taken is reduced by 20% while in the light. That seems like a good newbie skill right there. Gain fury when you take damage. No, thank you. Because I will just take all the damage and die. Gain 1,000 gold and 5 perception at the start of your exploration. That's tempting. I think we go with Babby's first blessing. I think that makes the most sense. That's definitely what the game wants me to do. If I've ever seen a part of a game designed specifically to get me to do something, it was that right there. Blood Hunter Hunts. Introduction to the Temple of the Jaguar. Victory, reward, those things. Okay. Alright, what have we learned? We've learned that healing, as it turns out, is pretty good. And we should probably make sure a couple of those are in our path as we go forward. I hit the dodge button, but it was just a second too late. The timing's going to take me a while to figure out. There we go. That's more like it. Gotcha. Just got to learn some animations. That's all I got to worry about right now. Learn animations. I'm pretty sure I did hit parry there. But I suck. Oh my god, there's more. We're just gonna practice combat for a bit. How about that? I'm just gonna die. Holy shit, why is there a big guy? Please no. I'm not ready for this. There's no torches in this room. This is too much. This is too much for small babby. For small babby man. Oh, look at the mask on the dude. That's actually really cool design. I really like that. Gotta dodge twice. Gotta dodge twice for that big attack. Gotta make sure. Oh my god, stamina management as well. Thought I pressed it quick enough. Offerings. When you interact with a weapon, relic, or attribute altar, you can make an offering to the gods to claim one of 3 presented boons. Make a gold offering to spend gold for it. Make a blood offering to get it for free at the cost of some corruption. That seems like a bad idea. I don't have enough money either, though, so... there might be money around here? Anybody? Anybody gonna help me out, please? Thank. No. Okay, we got nothing. Oh well. $140 gold. I can see. Okay, I can see where starting with the 1,000 gold would have been nice for just that. We're immediately cursed. Oh my god. I have a feeling the god of death takes what he wants without agreement or principles. Each store imposes a payment of 300 gold. Each gold not paid is converted into damage. If gold is paid, 10% maximum health restored. That's almost kind of like nice, I want to say. Almost, maybe. Anything that heals me, I think I'll take. How can one man take so many hits? Come on, come on. Okay, I'm gonna learn the timing for parrying, okay? If it kills me. I have a feeling the tutorial was being kind in how it presented the parry mechanic to me. Nice big long parry window, and that's not really how it works. Offer blood 33% to all healing effects. Tree constitution, tree dexterity. No single source of damage you take can exceed 15% of your max health. So there is damage sources that can exceed 15% of my max health, which would be 150 damage or more. Hell's bells. This seems like a big brain play here. Offer blood for for the thing that lets me reduce corruption from gold offerings, that was 70. That costs 70. Holy shukra. That is healing. Yeah, we'll go for the healing. We'll definitely go for the healing on this one. Holy shit, dude. That is in several tenths. What? Oh, is this a boss? It's got to be a boss. What? What? Oh no! I get it. I get it. It's your classic pool of healing, but at the cost of corrupting you. Shit. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, and we're about to take 300 damage because we have no gold. Oh fuck me. Yeah, oh my Christ. Hey Naz, how you doing, man? Wasn't quite 300 damage, but the only blow that cannot be parried is the dagger you thrust into yourself. Greed is the most ferocious of all enemies. Chests are sealed and trigger an attack that must be parried to unlock them. Chests have a chance to drop an additional gear item. The curses are kind of neat. I like that they're not just bad. Like there's some risk or reward to that. That seems pretty cool to me. Alright, let me regen some stamina. Come on. Come on. I swear my brain is registering the attacks. I'm not just looking at the screen and hearing the noise and going, oh, that's a nice noise. My brain says press button, but my hand no press button. Shit. Okay, I'm literally going to practice parries for a second. Come on, come on, come on. Hit me. Alright. This reminds me of fishing in Hades all over again. I'm too jumpy. I'm too jumpy for it. Oh, look at that. These dudes with their bolts can actually put out the lights. Alright, regen. Learning to read that animation is going to be a pain in the ass. The big lunge, it hits a little later than you think. Maybe we just go back to being a bitch. Maybe that's fair. Gah. Right. Okay. Hang on. Right. Sorry. I'm just putting that like into the head real strong there. When it dodge when you see the marker. It's the same freaking rule in Gungeon. Wait until you see the flash, then dodge. Just like that. Easy. Like it's not hard. You just have to program it into your brain, man. Gotcha. Okay, please no more. Oh. Hey, Bew. Teriyaki beef and sticky rice. Oh, man. That sounds good. And welcome on in, Pew. Let me have a quick read. I missed a bit of chat there. Juricus don't have an upside. That is good. That is good. I hate parrying in games. Fair. Parrying often becomes the dominant strat if it's not done well. I think it does cost you stamina in this. So you can't just parry endlessly. You can't be the parry king. Doing great. Finish your system at work. And today our banking partners are fucking up big again. Nothing works. No money gets in or out. Oh no. All you can do is wait for them to get their shit together. Yeah, does that affect you getting paid? Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, well, that's at least okay, but I imagine it's still a pain in the ass. Especially, I actually don't know what sector you work in, so it could be a huge pain in the ass, relatively. Okay, I can't jump off the edge. That's good to know. I changed my statement to I hate parry. I hate parrying. Oh, you hate having you. Okay. I enjoy it when it's there. I do really enjoy it. A good parry every now and then. Parrying. Oh, hang on. Parrying costs 0. I misread that. Okay. So it's actually better. It's actually okay. So it's actually the dominant strategy. Okay, cool. So I just need to learn how to parry good, and I'm Gucci. Well, that's it. That's your playstyle sorted. We're gonna parry literally everything for the rest of time. Oh, hello. Wait, didn't I have a flamethrower curse or something that make me like get hit by flamethrowers super easy? Or was that last run? That might well have been last run. You're locked in, okay? Just because you can see an attack coming doesn't mean you're stuck in it. You have to respect the animations. This ain't Hades. No! I needed that light. So we're gonna die. We're gonna just die here, like neatly. You know what? Just practice dodging. Take the time. Practice dodging. Practice parrying. Oh, look at him. He's doing a dance. Oh my... Oh! You know what I was about to fucking say? You know exactly the words that were about to come out? Oh my god, is he doing it? Is he learning how to play the game? Cursed. So cursed. Java's integrating into the system, so it's a huge pain. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, on the bright side, I guess you can relax for a little bit, but on the not so bright side, you can't relax as soon as it's fixed. Then you have a whole load of stress of time. Hopefully it works out well in the end. Degraded system performance. Production high priority alerts. Like an hour now, it's doing nothing but receiving messages about how we can't communicate with our banking partner. High priority alerts. Degraded system performance. Literally doesn't work. Would you like a little tip? Not yet. Give me some time to figure some shit out myself first. The tip comes later, if you know what I mean. Wah wah wah. Take me out to dinner first, etc., etc. Throwing knives. Throwing knives seem like they would be my speed. Okay, let's go. I've made it 44% of the way though, so you know that's pretty cool. Unique try event. What is this? Escape your worst nightmare for your permanent losing affected host. You lose all sense of direction. +2 per complete room, +10 if victorious. Oh, neat. Oh, it's like your dailies. Okay, cool. Introduction to Temple Jaguar, Temple Eagle, Templo Serpent. I guess we'll just keep doing Blood Hunter. We'll rotate through the other ones later on. Attributes straight out the gate. I feel like gold straight out the gate might be the right call. But I am nothing if not greedy, so let's go for attributes. I love in any video game. I just love consistent bigger numbers. It's one of the reasons why for a very long time in almost every video game I completely forsook forsooth. Didn't take critical chance because it wasn't 100% consistent bigger number. It was sometimes bigger number, and that was too much. That was too much for my wee brain to handle. Oh my god. Come on. Shower and get sorted for work. Have a good shower and good time getting sorted for work. 6th. Cheers for hanging, man. Okay. I'll just, I'll be here fucking dying. Weighted blades. Yes. And more projectile damage increases based on distance travel before impact. Oh, cool. So these are just... Ooh. I had 1% crit rate in my runes and leap back then. Oh no, I remember that. I remember taking 2% in my runes. And the reason you take 2% is because that's an increase from 1 in 100 hits to 1 in 50 hits. And then after that, it's diminishing returns. So like 1% crit rune, that's like infinitely more crit than 0%, right? But 2%, that's twice 1%. 3%? Nah, that's not twice 2%. So you don't take that. You don't take that anymore. That's where your returns are diminished. Insert ignorant, dumb, idiot Hades joke here. No, that Hades is a fair comparison. It's isometric, top-down, hacky-slashy, wishy-washy game. I think Hades is a perfectly fair comparison, especially given Hades is like the one that, how do I say this nicely? This game looks pretty cool from the get-go. Like all the stuff for it looked interesting. I think it's fair to say that some of the interest in it may have been spurned on by the success of Hades. Like, oh hey, look, it's Hades but dark and soulsy. Like that's enough to sell a lot of games. That has always been enough, ever since Dark Souls, that has been enough to sell a lot of games. Curse thee, Orange Jesus, why must you grant me an epic or legendary item, and why must you not grant me... because they want your money. If I want to be cynical about it. Or just, bad luck. Don't see no waifu here, so it can't be Hades. I don't know, man. Well... Hades is going to be the new Dark Souls comparison. Just wait. No, I legitimately believe that with the success of Hades, and there are a bunch of games that are very like Hades coming out at the moment, probably because Hades was doing quite well in its early and has been in early access for ages, and then when it was released, it did incredibly well, and like they were looking, people were looking at the development of Hades for quite a long time. So it's entirely possible that in that time when Hades was being developed, other people were like, oh, hey, let's make our own of this kind of game. Although there's also plenty of potential for... There was some game that came out at the exact same time as another game, and both of them had basically copy-pasted the premise from one another. But according to both companies, neither company had any clue the other company was working on that game. And it wasn't until the reveals that they went, oh, that's very like our game. Oh, God. I can't remember what it was, though. It was like a generic futury third-person shooter thing. Not Warframe. Less that far in the future. Maybe with psychic powers or something like that. Earn the power of dead gods and improve your attributes during a run. Constitution, increase max health. Dexterity, increases all your weapons base damage. Each point of perception increases any gold income and the chance enemies drop gear objects when defeated. Okay. So, Constitution, I'm not going to take because... Not gears. It was shinier. I'm probably not gonna remember it. Because it wasn't a game I played or had like any interest in. You've been binging if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device on YouTube. The Warhammer thing. Yeah. I've seen it. I'm not enough in Warhammer lore to really enjoy it that much, but I know what you're talking about. It can be pretty funny. Dexterity? I think I'm gonna go with dexterity. Like let's just go pure eld, good old fashioned. Oh. Wait. Oh, I gotta see this from the... So the icon tells me what it gives, right? Constitution is red, dexterity blue, luck... Wait, what was the last one? I can't tell what the last one... Treasure find up. Was it Prototype and Infamous? It might well have been Prototype and Infamous. Man, that's not as shiny and futury as I was thinking. But oh well. 250 gold. Excuse me, and 20 curse. 250 gold and 20 curse. For plus 10% damage, for plus 25% treasure find, and yeah, and then that's for both. Let's see what happens. That did not give me plus 20 curse. Oh, is that the... Oh, hang on. 20 curse was the price of paying it with blood, I think. I'm gonna go for the relic here, because that gives me the choice of going for health if I need it. Oh. Hello, lads. Oh, Lord, okay. So, do you think, given stamina and bullets are shared, that I'm actually just turning my sweat into, like, bullets? This is like Bloodborne. Except with your stamina bar. Elysium does have some does have plenty of top a top tier emote dictionary. Giving you information to the expression sweating bullets. Exactly. How you doing, Jocelyn? I was supposed to roll. Continuing on. These are very angry statues. I do not appreciate this. That's a jumpy boy. Hello. Oh yeah, jumping's like a part of this game. I'll explain that better in a second. I totally forgot. I totally forgot my initial impression of this game, because it's really heavily featured in the trailers, is this bit right here where you jump over and the path behind you is now gone because the bridge fell. And I was like, oh, so that's like Hades' rooms. But it's actually not like that at all, because there's a good bit of exploring to do before you necessarily get locked off into a particular path, which I do like. Let me just quickly shout out the wonderful Jocelyn Net. Highly recommended. Check her out. Lovely lady. Very energetic and very entertaining streamer. How you doing, Jocelyn? There was someone else I wanted to shout out. There was one or several people I wanted to shout out before this. I'll go with Leader, because I can definitely remember Leader off the top of my head. As a... Oh, man. Y'all best be ready. Y'all best be ready for March 26th. 23 days from now, Twitch is like 100%. Oh, look at that. He's learning. He's getting there. Twitch is 100% a Monster Hunter Rise themed thingamajig. No self-promo. No, promote me. I will promote me. I will promote me, please and thank. Monster Hunter Rise release. Will be restores 6% max health, 66% to all healing effects, or 6% max health right now. And I take the plus 66%. Channel's going to no longer be a variety stream. Oh god, no, not at all. It's barely a variety. It's barely a stream as it is, with me only going live like once every couple days. Barely counts as a stream to begin with. But oh, I hate the gates. They give me the spooks every time. Offer blood, 30 curse for 2 con, dex, and perception. Ooh. More than you? True. But you haven't streamed in a while. 23 days from now, Monster Hunter Rise release. I'm going to be playing basically nothing but Monster Hunter Rise. I'm not actually going to be playing basically nothing but Monster Hunter Rise, but I'm basically going to be playing nothing but Monster Hunter Rise. Like if I were to stream 5 days of the week of Monster Hunter Rise's release, 4.5 of them will be Monster Hunter Rise. And maybe I'll fit some VR in there just to keep the VR hat going, because I don't want to give up on I don't want to give up on VR. I'm not going to give them VR, but I just want to keep it in people's heads that I do VR, and you know, like VR is like a mainstay of the channel. Freaking oh man, Pew, I'm legit jealous. I had McDonald's today, so my dinner pales in comparison to yours. 6 out of 5 days will be Monster Hunter Rise. We will get on planes and fly back in time. We will fly back to the previous day to play more Monster Hunter, because that's how it works, right? When you get on a plane, time goes backwards. It's totally how it works. I'm 90% sure. 99% sure. Just trying to find a niche until I think of one I won't be happy streaming. The question for, like, you know, what's a good niche for streaming is, okay, what do you love but also isn't totally saturated? What do you love but also not League of Legends, because you can't stream that. You can't stream in that category. Gotta ask, Valve, Index, or HTC Vive for a VR headset? Loaded question, Tind. I honestly believe at the moment... Is variety a niche? No. It depends what you're doing a variety of. For example, I would consider myself kind of a roguelike indie game person. Like if I had to pick a niche... If you sat me down today and said, you can only stream something, you know, this type of game for the rest of your time on Twitch, I would just quickly say I just go indie roguelikes, easy. I would 100% pick that, because this is one of my favorite game types. Surprisingly, not Monster Hunter. Even though I love Monster Hunter, there's not enough games that are like Monster Hunter. But indie roguelikes, fucking swimming in them. Variety's a very, very, very... Also, Variety's like every streamer. Are there even non-indie roguelikes? Yes. Prey 2016's, or was it 2017's, Bethesda released Prey, had a DLC called Moon Crash that was a roguelike. I've never actually played it, but that DLC was a roguelike version of the game Prey. Weird, but there are roguelike bits in... There is roguelikes in WoW now, isn't there? Oh my god. Have I tried God Eater? I have not tried God Eater. Oh, you're right, I should try God Eater. God Eater's like totally Monster Hunter. Tind, I'm supposed to be answering Tind's question about VR. The Valve Index honestly is kind of overpriced at the moment. HTC Vive or Cosmos is their current line, doesn't seem to have... So bear in mind, I only have one VR headset. I have the Oculus Quest. I actually haven't used any other VR headsets apart from like the really early ones. But I do keep up to date on VR news and VR reviews and all that kind of stuff. So I have a good knowledge of the reviews people have done of them. Bear that in mind with when I state my opinion on this. Also, check out my cool shirt. Sorry, I just had to get that out of there. I think at the moment, Cosmos isn't doing too well and isn't doing too great. The Vive, when it was out, was actually a pretty good option, but it has not aged as well, and I think the Vive controllers are some of the worst, I think. The Valve Index is probably the top tier choice, but I kind of feel as though, given how the market has shifted in the past year, that the Valve Index is now overpriced. Like, before it was like, oh, it's a premium product, but you're getting a premium product, so you are paying a premium. Now I don't feel like you're not getting the best of everything, because the Oculus Quest 2 has, it has the mobile side of things and costs a third of the price. It is 350 quid. The Samsung Galaxy Reverb 2 S2, Samsung Galaxy Reverb HP Reverb, fuck me, HP Reverb 2 G2 Reverb 2 has a better screen and the same audio solution as the Index, but its controllers are not as good. What Index has at the moment that beats everything else is that its tracking is probably the most accurate of everything, but that also comes with the caveat that you have to set up light rigs all over the fucking places. And they suck down a bit of power, and they make a weird buzzing noise constantly, and that's like a part of that product that's never been addressed, and it's just a thing. They just buzz constantly, and I'm like, how do you ship a product that buzzes lightly at all times? With a straight face. The Vive Lighthouse buzz as well. To be fair, the Vive Lighthouse do buzz as well. That's just like a Lighthouse thing. Oh... Shipped very very discreetly, noise packaged. You take it out of the box and it's just everyone zzz. You're like, wait, that... And it arrives to your door and your parents are like, honey, why is your package vibrating? Actually go out and fall. Am I going to go for a full body rig? No, probably not. I will wait for camera tracking, or like, I wouldn't mind the small trackers, but because I am very low energy most of the time, and it takes enough effort as it is to get me onto the stream. Every little thing I add extra, like, oh, do a VR stream. Every little thing I add extra is another hurdle, and I don't want, until I know I'm mentally better and able to do it. And I will like try and sort of every little thing like body tracking and every little like extra step like that is just another hurdle I have to get over. So I won't try with that. I won't try with body tracking for quite a while. Also, I'd need a whole green screen. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't need a green screen for body tracking. I could just put in a digitized version of myself. Did you order bees again? The Vive Pro, HTC Vive Pro. I think between the HTC Vive Pro and the Index, I think the Index wins. I think the HTC Vive Pro has maybe a slightly better screen, but overall the Index's controllers kind of beat out everything else. The coolness of the Index controllers and the comfort. Although I would legitimately look into the long-term reviews of people with both headsets, because long-term Valve Index users all have problems. Every single one of them. every single one of them has issues eventually. They are unfortunately not long lasting. Fortunately, Valve is very good about honoring the warranty, and more so than honoring the warranty, just straight up replacing shit like nobody's business. Vive Pro controllers are the exact same as the Knuckles? Are they? Listen, hon, if you can't love me for my bees, then I'm afraid this isn't going to work out. Oh, hang on. Okay, I got it. Honey, if you're asking me to choose between you and the bees, then I'm telling you, buzz off. I did it. I made a joke. I'm so proud of myself. I thought of, executed, and made a joke. Are you proud of me, chat? Oh, the Vive Pro ones are the same as the normal ones. Yeah, okay. The Vive Pro ones suck ass. There we go. The Knuckles are like miles ahead. I was playing a video game. I'm taking this because +2 to all those stats seems really nice, and I'm gonna get corrupted when I go through this door anyway. And it's a very nice thing when a game lets you destroy a bunch of pots like that. He's ours and he now buzz off. Should that be the raid message for later? That seems like that should be the raid message for later. Let's go heal. Let's go heal and eat a bunch of curse. There are some things that must be lived to be understood. Other curses are unknown as long as this one is lifted. Okay, well that's just a bad curse then. Well shit. Although I suppose, yes, it's just a bad curse, but also it does nothing in and of itself. Ah, that literally didn't heal once. We're doing it, chat. We're getting good. We're making our way downtown, walking fast. Okay, actually, real question. The lyrics are, making my way downtown. Is it pace is fast, I'm walking fast, and I'm homebound? What are the lyrics to that bit? I legitimately don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna wuss out over here, because I can see what the room's trying to do here. Oh, faces pass, like faces pass you by. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Thank you. I have lived a lot of my life with incorrect song lyrics in my head and have never bothered fixing like 90% of them. Carolina says same. I'm pretty sure 90% of the lyrics I know to Foo Fighters Everlong, not correct. Not even close to correct. Hello. I rolled! I pressed the rolly button. Okay, I might not be able to parry that attack. Okay, right. Okay, I think I understand now. You have to be really sure. Okay, yeah, no. I was watching another streamer I've started watching more and more of him recently. Funny enough, he's one of the streamers I first started watching on the platform in general. But The Strange, he actually has a very similar taste in games to me. So he plays a lot of indie roguelikes and indie adventure games and jazz like that. So I was watching him play this, and I think he said he summed it up as, if you play this game like you play Hades, you're going to get absolutely shit on. And having literally just come off of like a lot of playing Hades, I'm getting shit on. Whew. Then the piano lyrics are da 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 da, and I need you da 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 da, and I miss you da 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 da, and now I wonder. Wait, no. I've gone entirely onto the wrong song. Wait, no, hang on. Wait. No, I'm on the right song. I'm on the right song. No, that was the right song. That was the right song. Sorry, for a second there, I completely got that song whose name I can't remember, and Journey completely like intertwined. I was 100% thinking I was singing Journey for a solid minute there, or talking about Journey, not even singing it. Flash and oh fuck me. Well, I've learned something valuable. Flash and oh fuck me sounds like basically a standard night. I mean, a good night. I was right in my assessment of that dude. You just wait for the flash. I did freak that time. And I ran out of stamina, so I couldn't dodge the follow-up. But you just wait for the flash. Wait for the flash of something. Roll. Easy. Like Fallout Boys, this ain't a city, it's a goddamn arse race. I've not heard that one, but I love it. Walking fast. See a dude behind me and I'm walking faster. Da 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 da. Keep walking. Da 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 da. She's got a piano. Clearly, I'm very talented at this. You know, Valve is out of the base stations. Really? I'm actually not surprised. I'm also not expecting the Valve Index to drop in price anytime soon because they basically haven't been able to sell. They haven't been able to keep up with demand for them for like the past 2 years. Which has also given a fucking opportunity to the Oculus Quest. Because the Oculus Quest 2 is fucking selling like nobody's business. It is now, I think, the second... One sec. I think the Oculus Quest 2, having released a few months ago, bear this in mind. Bear this in mind. How do you get stats on Steam? How do you get hardware stats? Steam Hardware and Software Survey. There we go. VR headsets. I'm gonna say that's September. That was like October, November, the Oculus Quest 2 came out, so in about 4 months, the Oculus Quest 2 went from being released to being, I think it is legitimately actually the top PC headset on Steam. The headset that most people have connected to their PC at 22% of them. With the Oculus Rift S coming in second at 21.58%. 16% then goes to what I think is the Valve Index. Okay. Now I'm going to bitch about this for a second. Now, this is the kind of stream we're having today. We're barely getting to play the video game. We're barely going to play the video game this whole day. I'm just going to bitch about things. How do I copy? Oh, wait, is it view source? No, it's definitely not that. Oh, I think I remember. I think I remember this. Copy page URL. You can like break it out into smaller bits. But you can't do it for the VR section for some reason. But I think... Dang. DirectX VR... I could have sworn I found this page before. I swear I'm doing something utterly fascinating on the other screen. I absolutely, like, you would be amazed if I could show it, but I can't for legal reasons, as I am hacking. Okay, no, I couldn't do it. Anyway, right. I'm very on the tangents today, haven't I? I really am. Okay. See this use of colors here of brown, red, orange, slightly less orange, a kind of pinkish orange, light blue, and white. Don't make your graphs like this. freaking use distinctive colors. Oh my god. Holy shit. How is this allowed? How is this allowed? Come on, man. Like, look at this one. Look at this one. Red, blue, green. How lovely is that? How lovely is that to read? Oh, look, I can see what this is. Fucking brown and orange. You know what brown is? You know what? You want to know the dirty secret? Brown is dark orange, okay? Brown is literally dark orange. I know that might be shocking to some of you, but brown is literally the color dark orange. They just have a new word. It just has its own word because it was a common color and they needed its own word for it. But it's just dark orange. That's it. That's what it is. Fight me. It can have some green in it, but it's still predominantly dark orange.
It can be. It's like brown is a very
yeah. It's a wide, like every color is a wide spectrum. That's true of everything. Blue technically can include greenish blue as well. Like no, that's turquoise. Well, you know what a lot of people call turquoise blue. We're starting a fight now, live on air. Brown is basically any dark color with a warm hue. Oh. Your graph looks like someone teaching me geology. It does kind of, doesn't it? This is like a stratification, isn't it? Is that the right word? But yeah, anyway, because basically the Valve Index has been able to meet... My point was, because Valve Index has been able to meet demand and is also quite expensive, they've pretty much just ceded the market to the Oculus Quest 2. Like, handed on a plate, on a platter. Freaking... Easy. I'm not wrong. I will never be wrong. This is my stream. I can't possibly be wrong at any given time. It's just a small town girl. Faces pass in a lonely world. Valve was out of headsets to be bought separately. And the whole package, so you can buy the headset and controllers, but like the station. BluteSense, if you ever want a story about buying the Valve Index, talk to BluteSense. He basically ordered his right as the supply shortage started, and he had to wait months for his Valve Index headset. And I was very, very excited for him to get his headset, so I kept very close track of the whole ordeal. I don't remember most of it now because my brain is terrible. It's VR is like, I don't want to say this. I don't want to say the words I'm about to say. But basically, if you want to get into VR and you've never tried a VR headset before, you have no idea, and you don't want to spend £1,000, you just buy an Oculus Quest 2. One, they're like actually available in places. They're cheap. They're really good for the money. You sell your soul to Mark Zuckerberg. He does come personally to your house and ruffles through your underwear drawer using the data taken from the VR headset. It's a price I'm willing to pay. It's a price I have already paid. I'm actually not willing. Actually, no, sorry. I'm not willing to pay that price. I haven't paid that price. I never paid that price because I got in before Facebook became a mandatory part of that whole shenanigan process. Let's go for the treasure find because I'm hoping the game will just give me something that will carry me, please. His little eyes are a big deterrent from me. Fair. Sell your soul to Facebook. And ultimately, here's where my recommendation actually lies when it comes to VR. Just wait. The longer you wait, VR is still at the point. VR is still at the point now where we're at iPhone 3 now. We're at iPhone 3. It's like learned a lot from iPhone 1 and 2, and it's a really good product, but it's still nowhere near as good as the iPhone 8 is now. There's so many improvements to be made. There's so much better to be made. There's so much better processors, so much better screens to put on them. And it's going to happen within a few years. And the longer you basically, for a short amount of patience, you will end up getting a better and cheaper product. Straight up. My actual recommendation then, for anyone who wants to get into VR, aside from just fucking wait, which is a terrible recommendation now that I've thought about it, look on the used market. The used market for VR is quite decent, and if you can pick up an old Oculus Rift, it's not terrible. It's not great. It's like you're definitely getting a worse experience for sure, but it's not terrible. And if you can get it for like 150 quid or something, it's pretty good. Sidewinder sword, finishers cost no stamina, plus 20% damage against uninjured boys. No, I will take the 1 constitution, please, and thank you. Hopefully you can get you might even be able to get a cheap Valve Index as well. There's plenty of buyer's remorse in VR of people who pick them up and are like, oh, I'm gonna get it to get somewhere in this VR thing, and then they realize, and then they have horrifyingly terrible motion sickness, and then they don't have the wherewithal to stick with it. I just could have sworn I just heard Yoshi. Oh, that was nice. I like that. Let's do that again. Just send him. Oh yeah. Who needs to fight? Who needs to actually fight anyone? Boom. Let's go. I'm good at video games, I swear. I need to check the settings for the thingy. Hang on, I need to check my settings for something. Hang on. Graphics, default, yes. Keyboard. Dodge toward pointer, no. Miscellaneous. Pause game when it loses focus. Screen shakes. Oh, I should turn that off. Benchmark, you know, every user market. It's barely even classified as VR. It's yeah, you have the same problem I do then. You have the same problem I do where... Am I really gonna pause the stream again? Okay. I don't want to open Facebook Marketplace on air though, because that does probably contain some of my personal information, or at least like something on my whereabouts. I can open adverts.ie though, because that's just Ireland. Bear with me as I go on yet another tangent. .ie. Let me actually put this off screen for a second. ERT is not what I was looking for. Yeah, so best match. Let's go with highest price. Those are cameras. Those are not VR headsets. Let me literally just type in Oculus. Holy shit, people selling walkers. Oh my god. High-end gaming laptop. Helios 3. Hang on, that's 900 quid. I'm curious. Rare condition Predator Heel. GTX 1060. 7700 HQ. 16 gigs. 240 red backlit keyboard. Come with charger, of course. Fresh terminal paste applied. Solid battery life. I doubt it. I highly doubt that. That's not worth 900 quid. Not used. Probably, yeah, no, that is used. That's not worth 900 quid. It's not. Okay. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with the Irish market. Basically summed up. Oculus Rift S, 450 quid. Oculus Quest 2, 480 quid. Brand new Oculus Quest VR headset, 400 quid. These are all more expensive than the Oculus Quest 2 is buying directly from Oculus. You can go on to oculusquest.com and get it for 350 quid. Okay, it might be out of stock. Fair. Don't buy scalper shit regardless, I say. And these are like several years old at this stage. Like this is a 2-year-old headset at this stage. Maybe it's a 1-year-old headset. Actually, I might be wrong. I might be a 1.5-year-old headset. 325 Oculus Quest, 120 gigabytes. Okay, 320. Not terrible for an Oculus Quest. That was $450 on launch. It's still a little too close to the Quest 2 price. Like, at that price, just go buy a Quest 2. PSVR and games. Does it come with a PS4, though? PS4 VR and games. Oculus Quest all in one. Blah, 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 blah. Oculus Rift. Is that an OG Rift? That's not a Rift S for 250 quid. That's not really. That's, I mean, you know, there's actually a lot more on this website than I expected. But they're quite overpriced. The last time I remember checking this, I think there was like 3 listings of Oculus headsets, and all of them were like 100 quid over the price of a brand new headset. Let me have a quick look as well. 12. This is actually, that was actually better than I expected. Oh no, Valve Index. It doesn't exist. Okay, fair. Okay, right. That's enough of that. Back to video games. I was expecting a bit more of a shit show. I'm a little surprised. Normally, whenever I go onto a used anything website in Ireland, it's bad. It's very bad very quickly. You need to smack some random monsters if you can shoot some fireball. It legitimately, I mean, it worked. I'm alive as shit now, aren't I? User your headsets. Quest 2 is $375 on it. Oh my god. Like, yes, some of this is scalper pricing, but like, that's okay. Quest 2, actually, hang on. Quest 2 for $379 isn't bad. Hang on. Sorry, I thought that was Quest 1. Quest 2. Oh, but that's used. Hang on. Used $379. Yeah, no. Admittedly, it might only have a couple months use in it. I'm hearing Yoshi. I'm 100% hearing Yoshi. Wait for me to kill some of these dudes. And one of them goes, like, you know the Yoshi noise Yoshi makes when he gets hit? Where he goes, ow, 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 in Smash Bros? One of these dudes is making that noise. It is not my stomach. I'm not even hungry. Carolina's blaming my stomach. I woke up at 6 a.m. today. I did manage to get back to sleep, thankfully. I woke up at 6 a.m. though because I heard a cat noise. I heard a cat in distress meowing. Not like major distress. You know when a cat's asleep and you like poke it and it goes like it has like a why are you bothering me meow. I heard that meow and it woke me up at 6 a.m. There was no cat. We don't have a cat in this house. There is a cat that visits us on occasion during the day, but that was not. He did not somehow get in. I was worried he somehow got into my house and that my back door was open. So I was a little bit worried about that, which is part of why I was up. But it's more than likely one of 2 things actually happened. 1, Carolina literally just meowed in her sleep. Very possible. Or 2, one of our stomachs grumbled and happened to sound to a very sleepy person like a cat meowing. Heck me. Whoa. I'm spamming. I'm doing the thing I said I shouldn't do. So this lad's like healing away here, right? I only just realized. Oh, and they just destroyed the. This room could have been so easy, and I didn't understand that dude was healing, and that has caused me many problems. Holy hell. Oh, I didn't understand it for so long. That was so stupid. 33% to all healing effects. Yes. I will take literally everything that ups healing, but also I'd really like if healing could be a thing. That's part of the reason why I think this is going to be one of those games where taking max health, increases to your max health, might not necessarily be great, because it doesn't matter if you never get healed. It doesn't matter if you have 300 extra health. if you never get to heal up to that. But also I have a feeling that maybe that the health heals are all percentage health based, in which case it would be, in which case then it's a wash. $30 cheaper than a brand new package. Oh boy. Also Saturn, sorry. Hello. How you doing, Saturn? Good to see you. I've been on many rants already today, and it's taking its toll on my ability to notice anything. Let's take 6 dexterity. That seems pretty neat. What am I on? 3, 13, and 7. Hey. Too late. I've lost, unfollowed, unsubscribed. Just leave me forever. It's fair, I understand. I understand. I too have I have no idea what these curses do. I do know that I do not have a feeling when you say hello and then the streamer doesn't notice, or like a person in chat, or a person in real life doesn't notice. It feels bad, pretty much the same. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Why use sword? Why use sword when bomb do? When bomb do good? 12 plus 3, 13 plus 3, 100% damage against weakened enemies. So basically be good at parrying to use this weapon. Nah, I'm gonna switch to the one that doesn't require me to be good at the video game. 66% to all healing effects. Apparently we're just stacking this singular item. I think we've gotten literally nothing but bonus heal things. 66% to all healing effects. Okay, 2 constitution. We've gotten 3 of our 6 items are bonus heal. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, Saturn. Surprisingly tired, actually. I thought I was way more hyper going into the stream, but then when I started, I was like, oh no, I'm actually quite sleepy. But I'll persevere. I gotta learn to just get through the sleepy days on streams as well. The lower energy days, just gotta embrace them and run with it. Yes, but this is not me full low energy. Like, I still got something. I still got like some reserves. I had some tea. I'm good. But it's not like max energy either. And I normally only like to stream when I'm at max energy. Fudge me. I'm pretty sure I had my torch up going into that, so I totally should have seen those traps before I went in. But they just kind of appeared at the last second. You know what? Gotcha, baby. Okay, I'm kinda getting there. He says immediately before disaster. I parried. Did you see that? Did you guys catch that? Mom, are you proud of me? Mom, if you're watching, I love you and I value you greatly. But please don't watch because it makes me very self-conscious. Okay, kill Helium McBoy. I gotta refresh my stamina. I gotta learn stamina management, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, I think that's a curse. That's a curse that's happening right there, isn't it? Whenever I get hit, it's extinguishing all the lights. That's gotta be a curse. How do I wash off curses? That has not yet been an option ever. 15 crit. 5% of critical damage dealt also heals you. Boy, that'd be great if I had bonus crit to go with it. 20% gold offering cost. Nah. Oh, I don't even have enough money for it. Shit. You think I should 50? Just buy it. Just buy it. Don't. I was like, I could take the corruption. I could bop that up a bit more. Ah, okay. I could pop the corruption up another level, but I'm on level 3 of 5, and at 5 I basically lose. So yeah, I was right. I can only have 3 of these at a time. That makes sense. This Chalice of Vigor is basically just a worse version of this other Chalice of Vigor. Okay. Well, how do I... Oh, look at that. Okay, look closely at the relic. See the one I'm pointing at now? The bottom of it is a little bit more ornate than these ones, which would lead me to believe that it's like a lower tier one. Sorry. The ornateness of this one would lead me to believe that it's a higher tier one than the one I'm currently looking at, which also doesn't have a very ornate... You guys can't see what I'm pointing at. I'm fine. I realize it eventually. I'm getting better at looking at my preview and going, oh hey, you guys can't tell what the thing I'm talking about. Maybe I should actually legitimately think about... I have chat here on this screen, and I have my preview a little further over. I should legitimately think about putting my OBS preview on this screen, so that way it's like really close. It's really close to my eyeline at all times, except when I'm talking to chat. Anyway, basically, ornate good. If it looks fancy, it fancy. That's what I was getting at. Did that just say champion? Excuse me? Did we actually make it to the end of the fucking temple? Ooh. Get some more curses in the process. We totally could have taken the curse, couldn't we? If this is the end of this run, we totally should have taken the curse. Thank you, Echo. I'd already started drinking before it popped up, so I drank again for it. Hi! Blood... Oh, you're Blood Hunter, man. You're Bloodhound from the popular hit game Apex Legends. So the curse that's exploding darkness out of me affects the boss fight arena. I'm just gonna run around for a little bit. I think that circle he summons every now and then, I think that summons the puppers. Yeah, that summons the pupper. He pulls them out of like a gate. I gotta stop. Yeah, okay. I fucking did it. I seen my stamina. I seen my stamina was low. And I went, hey, chill out for a second. That sweet ad management. Ah, from your social media manager. Oh my god. We're just gonna like stay by this one torch, okay? That's the strat now. Does he attack me when I'm standing close, I wonder? Oh, I learned, you son of a bitch. Stamina. I'm using the finishers way too much. The finishers cost stamina. I need to keep that in mind. Get shat upon, good sir. Let's go. Achievement unlocked. I feel good about myself. This game, I have a feeling this game is like a little nicer straight out the gate than let's say Hades is, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with the game being nice at the start. It's good for my confidence, man. There's a reason Binding of Isaac doesn't have the, you don't have, well, you kind of have the ability to go all the way to hell and heaven, but you don't really with the very first time you play the game, because, you know, they want you to like get the win and feel good about it, like by just getting to Mom's Foot, and then be like, oh hey, by the way, there's another extra area in the very inconspicuous. It seemed like a nice portal to me. It was shining like bluey whitish, and that's like a good color. That's what good portals shine, you know? Six new blessings. Let's go. And we unlocked a new blessing slot. We actually won a round. I feel very, very aroused at that. Okay, I'm definitely taking the bonus gold if nothing else grabs me. Any healing that exceeds max health is turned into gold. Your corruption threshold increases from 100 to 120 at the start of your exploration. Successful parries restore stamina. Okay, so they don't necessarily restore stamina otherwise. I must double check that. I must double check that when we're fighting next. Weaken enemy spreads the weakened effect to a close enemy. That seems like that could be really good. You parry one dude, and then you kill them, and they spread that effect to others. In 5 constitution at the start of your exploration, and 1 constitution at the beginning of each room if your health is below 50% of its maximum. Oh, that's my favorite thing. That's my favorite thing in basically every roguelike. Playing the low health game. Playing the, you know, I just got to be good and not get hit, and you get like tons of extra rewards. Binding of Isaac did that quite well with Curse of the Whore, I think it's called. The one Lilith starts with. Lilith? I don't know. But basically, if you're on a half heart, you get bonus damage and stuff like that. And there's a bunch of other things that happen when you're on less than a heart, or on a half heart or a heart. There's a bunch of like extra rooms you can access, and deals with the devil are better. Are they're not necessarily better, but if you have spirit hearts, you can sacrifice a bunch of hearts. There's a bunch of things you can do. I like doing that. I've yet to work up the nuts to do it in Hades, but I will eventually. Yeah, we're taking the gold one. Gold one seems like really nice, a really nice starter, especially if you get that curse. That curse, what with the orange shield. Sure. Oh, neat. I can block. Oh, and I can bash. Oh, I like that. Oh, I'm digging it. I love shields in like every video game. I know for a fact that when I beat all 3 of these, and then 3 of the next one, 3 of the next one, and the last one, I know for a fact there's another, the game gets, you can undo like the hard version of the game then. And this version is just kind of like your starter version, right? I know for a fact that that's a thing. Let's start here for this gold. It gives us the most options where we want to go to afterwards, and it gives us the option of, we have the option of healing, more gold, or multiple attribute increases. So yeah, easy choice. Same strategy as Slay Aspire. You take the path that gives you the most choices down the line to make sure that you're flexible down the line if you have a bad run between now and then. Ooh, oh, the jungle's different. Sorry, the not the jungle's different. Oh, that didn't count. Oh, I'm okay. I'm kind of disappointed there. That's a trap. Excuse me. It looks like the shield doesn't actually shield. He has so much reach. After parry, your main weapon deals Critical damage for 2 seconds. Hey, sure. And I can't do anything with this. See the way down at the bottom it says has already been equipped? So you can't offer something to the gods when it's already been equipped? That's a little unfortunate when it comes to like trying out new things, because what if I've never seen something before and I want to pick it up and see how it plays and I'm like, oh wait, this is terrible for my current, you know, setup. It's a little bit of a punishment for a new player, but it's not the end of the world. Ooh, spicy. Oh, I had a feeling they were about to reactivate there. Not every statue though. Look for the red eyes. Got it. Easy. I understand what you're putting down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried to block an attack like this that last fight, and I got hit anyway. Excuse me. I'm learning about traps. So electric traps can activate other traps. Yeah, it's not just getting hit. Okay, sorry, never mind. Hitting it with an element triggers it. Okay. I was just looking at my health bar there for a second. Okay, let's go. Welcome, getting food. Please repeat what you said for the past 20 minutes, please. Okay, I just wanna just gobble on Ewan's dick just constantly. I basically repeated that for like 20 minutes while you were gone. But unfortunately, because you weren't here, the moments passed, and I can't really commit to it anymore. Carolina's paying too much attention now, and you know she'll feel a little left out if I'm gobbling up dicks without her. So. Nothing, honey, nothing, don't worry. Nah, it's gone. The moment's gone. Ran out of stamina. Okay, that stamina management, big deal. Both in this video game and in dicks. See, I was bringing it back to the video game. I have all these tangents entirely planned from the get-go. It's pure genius from beginning to middle and end. Gold offerings remove 5 corruption. Yes, please, thank you. Always and forever. I haven't showered for like so honestly your funeral. I mean, I'm honestly not even sure how to properly answer that. Ooh. Wasn't the stream supposed to be dick-free today? Yeah, I just couldn't resist it. The dicks, that is. Hey, mom and dad, if you're watching, I love you. Sorry, I have quite a crass sense of humor. I can turn it on and off as needed and stuff. It just means the dessert. Yes, I do love me some spotted dick. What a delicious meal. Don't you depression shame when I brush my teeth? Yeah. I know the feeling quite well. Hey, fun fact. You might not be able to see it, but if you notice there's black spots in my face, in my teeth, it's because there's literally 2 teeth missing. 2.5 actually. That's from not taking care of myself because of being horribly depressed. Hey, depression, it has way more side effects than the actual mental side effects. It also has like real life consequences. It sucks ass. We love you too, son. Thanks, Dad. Except I don't think my dad or my mom have ever once in their entire life said son. Like referred to me or my brothers as son. It was, oh, this is my son, Kieran. And then they would refer to me by name from that point out. Okay. I love Poison. Poison is a mechanic that always sings to me, probably because of the aforementioned bad hygiene. Hello, Offspring. I'm not the band Offspring with its hit song. Fuck, what's an Offspring hit song? Its hit song, Blink 182. Freaking how? You're clearly not my parents. Depression, isn't that just a fancy word for feeling bummed out? Basically, but no, it's not really, because it's like an actual like measurable cognitive, like it's an actual measurable brain thing. Your brain do the thing that make the depress, and it presents the same. The symptoms present the same across many different people because it's basically the brain reacting a bad way to things. Need to watch The Office so you can get my quotes? Nah, it's not happening. Never watching The Office. As a man who has worked in an office, I really don't need to watch a show that reminds me about how terrible working in an office is. I'm assuming the show has like other qualities to it. Teenagers are great. Much better care of them now than it a few years ago. Weight. It fucks. Oh yeah, being underweight massively fucks. Especially. Actually, I learned. So I knew this one for years. I actually learned an interesting one recently. And I'll follow up with whatever the hell I was about to say in just a moment. Bulimia, I've known this one for years, but bulimia, you're literally throwing up stomach acid back onto your teeth, which causes, real problems for your teeth because they're not supposed to be exposed to stomach acid with any kind of regularity. But I also learned recently that apparently throwing up, I think it was Tin might have been the person who told me this, throwing up releases endorphins and can literally... Like, it literally feels good, and that's part of the reason bulimia can be so hard to kick, because you're kind of addicted to it as well. Wasn't you? Someone told me about that. It was definitely a stream thing. I'm pretty sure it was a stream thing. I have enough money for both. Oh, sweet ass. $750? Yeah, no, let's fucking go. This also gets rid of a teensy bit of corruption. Yeah, like 5 corruption. It's free corruption. I will get rid of it. 70 kilos, 46 pounds. Q, were you telling me this the other day? Because someone was saying that to me. What height are you as well, Q? Because that would make a. Okay, no joke. I just said that would make a, right? I have no idea what I was saying. Like, I have no idea. I repeated it twice, and at that point, I literally forgot what the hell I was saying. Oh, that would make a something. I don't know what I was going to say it made. I don't know what the sentence I said before was. It's gone. It's out there, man. It's out in the world. Huh? No, it was nothing about information. No, it was something else. Thank you, vomiting does... Yeah, like vomiting itself doesn't feel good in and of itself, but the relief afterwards. But the feel doesn't really matter, but the fact that you're purging your body of something it thinks is harmful is relieving. Yeah. The mind runs away. Yeah, no, it's. Do I take the heal? I think we take the. I think we take the heal. I think basically half health is the cutoff for go take a heal. Interesting. Do you notice the way my torch doesn't light up in this area? Okay, I get 20 curse from walking through the door, right? I could take the 200 health heal and not get cursed when walking through the next door, or I could guarantee a curse walking through the next door, but heal up, basically. I say heal up to max. Fuck it. Also, we get to see what, yeah, exactly, what Echo says. We get to see what new curses we get. We're learning about the video game. That's my plan, really. It's a reconnaissance mission. Curse. It's only a legitimate curse if it comes from the cursed region of the internet. Otherwise, it's just sparkling shittiness. Fix on the eye, best they be named. The enemy cannot lie. Regular enemies are concealed while in the shadows. Concealing enemies are revealed by light when attacking. 20% more damage in darkness. Oh, shit me. That's not necessarily a horrible curse, because the 20% more damage in darkness, like, I take 50% more damage, but I deal 20% more damage. It's kind of a, you know, hey, forehead, don't get hit strat. But I think, I would assume, and I think I have seen that there are other things. They destroyed the sconce. They immediately destroyed the sconce. I needed that. Ow. I've seen, from watching the Strange play about this, I've actually seen there are items that benefit from being in darkness. So there is, you know, there's a legit play dark strat. Play dark style strat to it. That's interesting. Hang on, was this wall open before? Fully charged shot inflict 50% more damage per character hit. Two-handed. Oh, let's go. I am an item that benefits from being in darkness. Okay, another like real talk segment. It's just what they're called now. Staring at like a bright screen in the dark, really bad for your eyes. Please don't. I meant to put in eye drops before I went on live on stream. Ah well. I remind myself to blink. It can be really harsh on your eyes, so try not to, you know, try to have equal lighting relative to your screen to you. Saying that, there's literally my camera light is like right there and burning freaking hole straight through my head. And the screen is less bright. I should actually turn up the brightness on my screen. Yeah, I'm actually just going to do it. I've been debating doing it for a long time. I had the settings set in such a way that it was following like a specific guide on the internet that made the colors really nice. And made the monitor look its best. But no, I think I should take my own advice and make the monitor a little brighter to compensate for the extra light off my head, bouncing off my head. That's what I was going to say. I think you guys, I don't know if I actually said it out loud or I just started saying it, but this wall was broken by the Skelly Boys, so you can actually, that's pretty cool. There's secrets you can get. I really like that. I really like that. I dig the shit out of that. That's one thing I've been missing from, say, Skull and Hades. I'm trying to think what other recent roguelikes. And actually Enter the Gungeon to a fair extent as well. That's one thing I've been missing from them, is not really a lot of secrets in those games. Okay, but Enter the Gungeon has a little bit of them. It's really nice in Binding of Isaac the way there's like tons of secret rooms. Like there's at least 2 secret rooms per floor. And there can be other secret rooms, and there can be secret ways to get into other rooms, and it's neat. And I miss those kind of secrets that you had to work out as you go. So I'm glad to see it's in this game as well, even if it's just as simple as a cracked wall. I think roguelikes need those little... Yeah, I think roguelikes are at their best when they have those little... I'm not going to say Metroidvania, because Dead Cells, I think... that Metroidvania implies more the you need oh, hang on, no. So the way Dead Cells did it, Dead Cells Metroidvania-ness was basically, as you progress through the game, you got certain abilities which let you take new paths from the beginning of the game, which let you basically go to new different areas, harder areas, different areas, which led to different bosses. And that was interesting. But what I'm thinking is more specifically, things that can only be accessed, by smarts or through items. But I think what you might be saying is Metroidvania, in that certain items grant you access to certain areas, which I would totally agree with then, in that case. Shout out Centered Gungeon. Pretty solid game. Pretty 10 out of 10. Would bang. Gold offerings remove 10 corruption. Actually, not so easy. Oh, easy. Oh, no, 100% easy. It's taking a lot of my gold, but no, that's easy. It's gonna end up with 2 suns. I should really just like move it over one thing. I should probably do the same. I should probably have another light, but have it like further over there. Castlevania would have chicken in some blocks. I never played Castlevania. I didn't add me to the auto-acoustic thing. I appreciate you. Thank you, Saturn. That is Saturn, do you stream? Do I know that you stream? Hang on. You do stream. I think. Am I following you? I'm not following you. I'm following you now.
Tell me about Crown. You must have crazy stories.
What are the crazy jobs you
Lulu's live right now. I was like, why do I suddenly recognize this voice I'm hearing? Oh, it's Lulu. Still, I want to get back. Thank you very much, Saturn. That is a compliment all the same. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'll give a shout out for Saturn. It's been a joy to have you here too. Love thy Saturn. There we go. Last seen playing Animal Crossing. Oh, some village management. Has it potentially been like a year since you last played Animal Crossing, and you're just coming back to the village being like, oh god, what have I done to these people? They're all ruined. I'm not going to take the weapon. I'm going to take the upgrade because I think I have a good set of weapons at the moment. Fucking burst snipers, orange Jesus. Rider's still not going well tinned. I'm realizing everyone loves it. Lulu's great. Lulu's 10 out of 10. I've been watching. Next time you're in Lulu's channel and I'm there, ask me to type in the Durians command that tells you how many hours I've spent watching Lulu, because I've spent a lot of hours watching Lulu. I'm probably actually, unless there's someone who lurks and watches more than me, I'm probably actually like her #1 simp. I'm using simp in the positive here, in that I enjoy watching and supporting her content. Fudge me. Okay, this bow doesn't seem great. Parry, man. Learn to parry. I almost did it. I almost remembered. Hey, Zeno. Hey, Zeno, thank you. Why is my... Did my thingy not make a noise? How was the rest of your stream, Zeno? I was actually hanging out at Zeno's earlier. Got a very cool video of Marlon is playing a Valheim, and I know Valheim's like a big game at the minute, but I literally haven't watched anyone play it. So I popped in to check out, and yeah. It was also an excuse to watch Zeno's stream, because I haven't managed to catch his stream before now, I don't think. And yeah, cool guy. Would recommend, and thank you very much for the raid, Zeno. I hope that your stream went well. I hope you had a good time. We're having a good chat about 2080 Ti's. Because I do like... I don't know... How should I go about expressing my interests and things that I enjoy talking about and love people to come in and ask questions about on stream without just saying them out loud every now and then? Like, is there like a good way? See, the idea would be, I think the obvious answer is, hey, just put them in your about section. Does anyone actually read those? Does anyone actually read the? I don't read anyone's about sections, like basically ever. But hey, maybe everyone else does, and I'm just the weirdo. But anyway, thank you very much for raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you very much, and welcome on in. Oh, there we go. It went off, but no noise. Weird. Huh. When people get near 50 viewers, I get scared and don't watch them anymore. Why scared? Toasty is a simp? Maybe. Worse and worse rare loot from rare, occasionally common. It might be the game's way of telling you to leave it for now to end. Or it might literally be, if the game's scummy, it might literally be a system built into the game to kind of like... It's not impossible that there are games that do and will fuck with their item RNG, their reward RNG, based on the amount of time you're putting into the game, so that when you've just started playing, it'll like reward you a bunch of stuff and being like, oh hey, look, our game's great, come play our game a bunch. Whoa, look, every time you log in, it's like a fiesta. But without explicitly telling you like the way daily login and stuff like that do. That is possible. I hope to God that kind of manipulation does not become standard. But it exists. So it might actually be a legitimate answer. I don't know, rather, so maybe that's another thing. No anxiety. I think streamer would ignore my messages or not want me there anymore. So I can safely say, at least for me, I basically never actively ignore message chat, even though I should ignore messages sometimes. Like when someone comes in and is just like, oh hey, cool stream there you got there. I also stream. Go check out my stream. I will address basically everyone in chat. The only reason I will ever not address something in chat is if I just straight up miss it. And I would generally advise, whenever you find yourself having that anxious thought, attack it. Like go back at it and be like, no, they don't hate me. Why would they hate me? Like what have I done for them to hate me? They just missed it. Like, yeah. Because it's like, it's really hard. I have trouble keeping up with you guys in chat, and I'm obviously not a huge streamer. You guys chat enough that I have trouble keeping up with it. Quite a bit of trouble keeping up with it a lot of the time. That's why I stop and read chat a bunch. I can't imagine if there was like a whole bunch of people actively chatting. Why leave my comfort zone comfy? Because unfortunately, don't leave your comfort zone when it's comfy if you can't handle the potential discomfort. Because that shit can, it does wear on you. But those times when you are maybe feeling a little more brave, do challenge your comfort zone. Definitely do, because that's how we grow as people. That's how we grow and we learn and we find new things and we make new friends. When you feel that little bit of bravery, obviously. I definitely know the experience of, and I still very much sit in the camp of the experience of not having a lot of bravery in me a lot of the time. Otherwise, I'd be streaming every day. But part of getting better is learning when to push outside your own comfort zone. Trying to read and play at the same time, I had to lose my train of thought. Forget what I'm doing in game. Yeah. It's quite. Sometimes I'm really good at it. I think when I have really high energy, I'm able to read chat real fast and respond and keep playing the game. Today is not one of those days. I'm gonna say more on that. I have like an example. Da-da. That's actually no joke, Ewan. That actually is not a bad thing to do. If you're not sure what to say, ask me about one of these topics. Actually, yeah. No, that's actually a great way to put it. Put it in the rules. Literally the thing you click that everyone just ignores. Like, feel free to ask me about fucking, a bunch of and then just list a bunch of shit I really enjoy. And anyway, those would only lose something with that. More or less blaming my luck more than anything. Is character specific? My other character's getting good kind of loot. Okay. So it is just shit luck. Basically, Tin, then you pretty much have to sacrifice a goat to RNGesus. That's pretty much how it works. Via my chat will get to the extent where I can't read most of it. Kind of makes me nervous, only because I wish I could read and respond to all, but I know it's going to be possible. I've found over time, I am getting more comfortable with, and I know this flies in the face of what I was just saying a second ago. I am getting more comfortable with missing some messages in chat every now and then. I know I don't like it when my message gets missed in chat from a streamer, and I don't like when I miss messages in chat. But sometimes, I've gotten to the point where chat's normal enough for me to be on the other screen now that I'm not so focused on a hawk in it that I'm seeing every message at all times. Like, I see when it's moving and I read, but occasionally I'll get caught up in the game and I'll go back and there'll be a bunch of stuff and I'll be like, oh, I remember reading that and I remember reading that, so I'll read up from there, but it'll turn out I missed something that was just below that because I accidentally missed that. That will come with time. And it sucks, but it's imagine you're having a conversation, and imagine you're having a conversation with someone, and every now and then there's two other people who are just saying something randomly at you, and you're trying to remember to respond to them, but you're still also trying to maintain that conversation. You're basically juggling multiple conversations at once. I've legitimately had to do that in my life, by the way. If someone's ever having a conversation and you try to just and you, for whatever reason, don't like that conversation, you just try to start up your own conversation with me while I'm talking to the other person, please just wait for a natural lull in the conversation to ask your bit, because I can't keep up with it if you just start talking over them. I will I don't want to ignore you, but I will turn around and tell you, hey, can you just wait for 1 sec? I've literally had to do this before. I've literally had to do this. Okay. Twitch for years, now only past year or two started talking in people's chats. Really, Pew? I was pretty talkative out the gate. Is which song not bannable? So knowing that doesn't, yeah. I mean, I should say I don't tend to watch streams that have more than a few hundred viewers, but I think that's mostly because I just don't enjoy that kind of, I don't enjoy the crowd watching person dynamic. I like the person playing with friends dynamic of streams more so, and that I find that dynamic can be maintained up to a few hundred people, and after a certain point then it stops. Or it does depend. Actually, no, that's not true. It does depend also on the chat. You could have 1,000 people in chat and no one saying shit. And in those cases, you can full on have conversations and conversation with other people in chat. It's something I value, but I do enjoy having conversations in chat with chat. And I always forget about it when I'm thinking of it because I'm mostly thinking in terms of the stream. But I do have conversation with other people in chat about what's happening and other unrelated shit. Anyway. I feel like I have actually missed something. If I've missed something, feel free to repeat it and shout at me and tag me and DM me and send dick pics. I mean, what? Kind of want to phone chat. BRB sacrificing Timu. Timu. Poor Timu. bring me up pretty quick. I do that. I know when to not. I know to not feel bad when I'm. I've been on Twitch long enough now that I know not to feel bad when I don't talk in a stream. I'm very comfortable to just not talk now. Like if I don't have anything to say or I just don't feel like talking, I will just not talk. I will just say, hey, you know, and then I'll lurk and I'll listen and I'll talk. I'll say something if something comes up, but I won't talk super actively. Because it is social. Like it is so like. We take this for granted, but in our life, we've gone from, in my lifetime, I've gone from talking to people face to face to talking to people sometimes over the phone, talking to people face to face and over the phone as an option, but those things being occasional, especially because I live in the countryside, to literally being able to and having conversations with people, multiple people, at all times of every day. Shit's tiring. We're not made to keep up multiple like social conversations with like several people on different messaging services all day, every day. We're not. That's not how the social part of our brain works. It can be capable of doing it. And you can definitely learn and your brain can probably adapt to it, but it is tiring. It is way more tiring. It's way more tiring than your parents had to deal with, and it's way more tiring than your parents' had to deal with. Like it's way more than any of them had to deal with, and it's a huge point of stress. So you kind of got to learn to. It's one of those weird things that's a new thing that you gotta. It's kind of where the whole idea of mindfulness and therapy and all that comes in, and people should really, you know. It's kind of why therapy is becoming like such a thing that a lot of people need to have, because the world is so fucking fast and there's so much pressure and there's so much things. I kind of lost my point there. Sorry, I'm still a bit tired. I kind of lost my original point, but I think you guys get the feel of what I'm going for, right? Feel free to ask for clarifications. I think it's just good manners. Pew, you think that, Pew, but 2 years ago in April, I had a streamer that I tend to watch raid me with like 150 people, and it got real. Oh man, yeah. I still remember the first time. Actually, you know what? For me, I think I've said this on stream before. For me, it's actually interesting when I've gotten raided by, say, Dave or Faraz in the past, or Lulu, or anyone that's got like 50 plus viewers. Because I'm so in on those communities and I already know most of the people, it's kind of just like opening the doors to a bunch of friends and being like, oh, hey, how's it going? When someone I don't know, when a name I don't recognize pops up with any number greater than like 2, when a name I don't know pops up when I know I'm greater than 2, I'm immediately fucking anxious because I don't know who these new people are that are coming in and watching me. And if no one I know says, oh, hey, I recommended you to this person when they're coming in, I'm like, oh, this person literally just picked me randomly from a list. I need to make a good impression now. These people don't know who I am. They've never heard of me before, so I need to try and be funny straight immediately. It becomes a whole thing. But when it's 150 people from Dave, I'm just like, oh, hi, cool. Hey, everyone. Because everyone knows me at Dave's. Everybody knows my name. They're always glad I came. And I do want to go there. Crap, I don't know the lyrics. Sorry. Yeah, we're just stopping. We're just doing a chatting segment for a bit. Okay, deal with it. One of your first streamers I followed was years ago. We haven't spoken until 2.5 years ago, I think, mainly because I'm just happy to watch and lurk and don't feel like I have anything to add. Dog's especially excellent for lurking. He has a style that lends itself so much to just listening, because he's so good at just talking about the game and explaining them, and like and he's got a fantastic voice for it as well. You don't have to be social in dog stream by any means. I think I unfortunately do very much force people to be social, and I'm sorry if you feel that way, but yeah, I could definitely see, like, I've watched Dog plenty without ever talking, because it's just back. I heard desend dick pics. No, nobody send any dick pics. No, please no. Look, Just ask permission before you ever send anyone a pic of anything vulgar, basically. Be like, hey, are you cool with me sending you mud dick? You gotta ask first. Once that tradition has been established, then go nuts. Then send them all day, every day. Maybe be mindful if they're like a teacher and you know they're going to be at work at this time. Maybe don't send them a dick pic then, in case it shows up on screen, middle class. But yeah. I've definitely missed some of chat now. I'm sorry if I've missed something. Feel free to repeat it, etc., etc., etc. You can add like an extra 3-4 tangents on to that tangent count, because I have really gone for it today. Hey, JJ. I was about to say Asianese and I was like, no, it's just weird. How you doing, JJ? I hope your day treats you well and it's a pleasure to see you. I want to play your song. Do you have a link to your song, JJ, by chance? I wouldn't mind having 1,000 people watching and they just watch and listen. I would hate that. I would absolutely hate if I had 1,000 people and no one said anything. I much prefer having the streams I enjoy are the ones where where people talk and I talk to people. I enjoy the interaction way more than me presenting, I suppose. It's the same way I teach. It's the same way I do most things. I have to socialize for it to be good, for me to enjoy it. Seems like RNG's is like Timu. Almost got a rare. Hey, good old. Who's Timu? We need to see a game right now. It's a cool pause screen. Let's talk about the pause screen. You know, nice art. It's cool designs. This is the Darkest Dungeon Ancestor, man. Look at him here. Oh, you guys can't see my mouse cursor. Weird. Okay. Ancient Dragon is exactly like that. Don't talk much. Everyone has their streams where they talk and their streams where they don't, I think. Or some people don't talk in any streams. But I think there are some streams where you will talk less. For sure. And you just listen and you're just like, hey. I digress. Should I just start saying I digress? Like full on take Jay's thing? Just chilling in class? I hope your class is going well, JJ. I hope you're paying full attention and learning lots from class. Yeah. Biology teacher and need presentation material? Well, if so, hit me up anytime. No, actually, no. I've thought about that for more than 5 seconds, and no. I'm just gonna say no. I have decided the rest of the stream is a no stream. No. Can't be having that. Okay, upgrade. Okay. I'll stop. Okay. Go to sacrifice to go finish big. Okay. Well, we'll thank you, Timu, for your sacrifice. You will be missed. You will be loved for your ability. I really need to figure out how to make this game make sound when I'm outside of it, because whenever I alt tab out, it's making no sound, and it's really like it's just me talking endlessly. That's not a good look for a stream. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's fine. Do I want to take 50 curse for a thing? Actually, no. We're back on no's. We're just going with the no thing again. That sounded very wrong. No. That's what I realized, Echo. That's exactly what I realized. That's why I just stopped. I spam whole chat for 100 minutes to take it all over and then go lurk for half an hour. Cappy, you were basically the same. It varies. It does. I do vary. I think I personally go through every phase of being every type of Twitch chatter. I've definitely been the guy who said literally everything and dominated the chat and then feels a little bit bad about it. Interesting. I wonder if I keep drinking, is there something at the bottom of this pool? Fuck it, let's find out. Okay, there wasn't, but I found out. I've been the guy who doesn't talk at all. I've been the guy who just says hello and then doesn't say anything. And I've been, just a regular chatter who just kind of talks every now and then. And, that's it. Go for the left one. I shouldn't have drank all that, man. It was a bad plan. Binding reed. The glint of gold, blah, blah, blah. Pick up gold fast, good. I will take it. And yeah, for real, if I missed anything in that whole bit, because like legitimately I do feel quite I do feel like my energy's low and I'm bad at keeping up with both video game and chat. Do feel free to repeat it. It is not a sin to want to be heard. It's not a sin to want what things you say to be heard. It is if I say, hey, stop spamming that. Or I like don't give you like a full answer to something. Then I guess it is a sin. But well, test those limits. Find out. I won't. Very unlikely I will ban anyone. Who's in any way regular on like a first offense of anything. I will generally wait and see. Sometimes people. Am I a god at this game suddenly? Am I like just great at this? Like, did I just utterly shat on this whole room? What the shit? What? I was so good at that. I lost like 100 health. That's like the least I've lost in a single room ever. And that was really hard. That was like, there was tons of enemies there. Maybe it was because I was using the crossbow? Maybe that was it. Just want to greet poke everyone who arrives. Sometimes you just want to not look at anything, just spam the streamer, read my thing, and sometimes you're just doing stuff and the streamer's in the background. Yeah, that's definitely exactly how. Hey, Fuzzy! How you doing? Thank you very much for that follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, good. I don't have any mods in chats. Let me. Wait, no, is Ewan still there? Ewan might. I'm already typing it for myself. FUZZYBUNNYMEOW. Shoutouts to Fuzzy. I don't think I've managed to watch Fuzzy because I think you stream like super late. I think Fuzzy, I think I was in your stream once after I think Kev, Great Skeleton Man, raided you, but that was like 3 a.m. my time and I was just like but hey, how you doing? hope you had a wonderful nap. And thank you for the follow. No single source of damage. I'll take the Constitution. Thank you very much. For the record, by the way, if you can't tell, because I've been talking a lot of shit and not actually talking about the game a lot, I'm actually really enjoying this game. Like 100%, I'm really enjoying this game. This game's great so far. I'm totally digging it. It feels very like I feel very just like I'm getting it and I'm going and I'm running with it. But like I totally dig this game. 3% damage against poison enemies. Well, that's funny because we have a poison weapon and I will gladly take that. Thank you very much. I think I would love, maybe I should add a counter for that, the thank you very much counter, because I do say that a lot. I say that like very, very much. Thank you very much and hello to the video game, like constantly. It's like my go-to I'm not really sure what to say thing. When I was playing horror, you don't do that now. I'm tempted to get more into horror because I've actually really enjoyed the horror streams I have done. Alien Isolation was a treat. Outer Wilds, not necessarily a horror, but it was a treat overall. See, this whole room, this room has gone worse than the entire other room did. Ooh, I should have checked. I should have checked what the get rid of thing was. How's the game been? I've absolutely been adoring it. Oh, hang on, JJ, did you by chance link the thingy, your song? I really wanted to listen to your song. Gonna watch football, hang around lurking, and remember, he's our honey. He's our honey now. Buzz off. That's our raid message later. Let me just copy paste that. Beat Saber stream when I work, basically when I get it set up, because I've been quite lazy. No, I've not been lazy. I found it hard to get myself to work on the things I need to work on recently. That has such a wide hitbox. Oh my god. But to answer the things I was going to, how's the game been? If you played Hades, think Hades, but you can't just... How long is it? You can't just spam your attack buttons and then dodge when you need to. Think you had a more Dark Souls-like combat system where you have to think about the attacks you're making and your stamina and kind of manage them along with the fight. And then you added kind of like a Darkest Dungeon-esque aesthetic on top of it. Is this motherfucker healing? This motherfucker is healing. Ooh. Each greed kill removes 1 corruption. Or just restore 6% max health. Greed kill removes 1 corruption. Oh, I already have it. Gold offering removes 5, 10. Oh, that's why my corruption's so low. I have so many, like, anti-corruption shit. I want to take the heal. Let's go. So what I want to do for the Beat Saber stream, one, I want to have it set up. I want to basically just almost copy DJ setup because he's a really nice setup for it. Except I don't have a green screen, so I can't put myself into the Beat Saber world. So I'll need an avatar to represent me. And I want to make just basically like a piece of toast with stick arms and like no head or legs, just floating toast with stick arms, because it'll look stupid and that'll be kind of funny. But I also want, yeah, you need a green curtain. Sorry, no, you need a green photo set. Like you need an actual proper, like you need shit to hang green screens going up at least 2 meters and down across the floor. You need a studio level space. Yeah, you don't necessarily need a studio, but you need to be able to put up basically 2 meters high by 2 meters wide of green screen, and possibly another like 2 meters at a certain angle as well, if you can't just have a camera pointed straight back, if your camera's tilted into one section or something like that. You need big screen, like Big Yoshi. You need Big Yoshi. You need a giant Big Yoshi behind you to work as your green screen. It's actually genius. Donkey, get on this shit. Oh. Alright, so I can make a little studio and have cursed content like my whole BRB screen. Ewan, do you have that handy? Do you have like a quick video of that handy? Because I would love to show that off. So I don't think I've ever truly like sang my praises about Ewan. Ewan, your streams for me, I really enjoyed your streams. You have a very natural knack for being very funny all the time. and you also have a knack for like being straight up creative as shit with your streams, and nothing exemplifies it more than your BRB screen, which I would love to show to everyone here. I would adore to show it to everyone here if you have a link to it by any chance. Gold offerings remove 5 corruption, plus 2 dex. What are my buys over here like? Oh hey, this is just basically better this. Better this. I think he sent it to me forever ago. Oh. I definitely don't remember that. Have an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Fuzzy. Have an amazing rest of your day, and have a amazing rest of I'm just gonna give up on talking. I'm just gonna go back to nose. We're at the champion? Holy shit. Am I good at this video game? The answer is no, but the video game is being pretty lenient with me. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Fuzzy. Thank you for hanging out. That's what I meant to say. Fuck me. Have time. Have 24 hours worth of seconds. That's it. I gotta figure out how many seconds are in a day. Hi, what are you? What's your shtick? Okay. Where's the light? Where's the torches? Oh, I'm just freaked. I've got this guy's number. Stand close. Stand close to him, and he's done. Except whatever these other things are doing. I can't quite figure them out. Is there a way to stop the oh god. Oh god. Let the stamina recharge. Oh, fair. Yeah, this is turn circles. Your first lesson in turning circles, the boss. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna be quiet for like a bit. Ow! Ow! It's an interesting thing to have to oh fuck me, keep your opponent on fire to keep the room lit. We fucking did it. Holy shit. The game's not super hard to begin with, which I can appreciate, having played nothing but Skull and Hades recently. It's not too hard to begin with, and it's quite nice. Ooh, first try on all the bosses so far. But I think that's the game being nice. I don't think that's the game. I think this is we're still in the tutorial pretty much. I think we're still in the tutorial. Have a day, have literal time. 86,400 seconds in a day. I will not remember that. Actually, no, I think I almost did remember that when I was trying to say it. So maybe I will have a chance. 2 new explorations available. Pick up fashion riders or in video games. Ooh, I look forward to checking those out. I love a good bit of video game fashion. Basically, the whole reason to play the entire game of Final Fantasy. I gotta remember that there's like combos as well. You can use one weapon into the other. I haven't been doing that a lot. I dig this game. I dig the shit out of this game. What's our new... Sorry, I'm thinking for a second if you're wondering what I'm doing. My eyes are kind of sore. And I'm like, maybe I should go put some eye drops in them. But I'm also thinking maybe I should just turn off the light. But if I turn off the light, then the camera's not going to look good. Screw it, I'll be fine. Gain 5 dexterity. So this is new. So I think we had this one. Powers restore stamina. Okay. Gain 5 dexterity at the start of your exploration. Any perfect dodge triggers haste. Any healing that exceeds max health turn to gold. We had that before. Corruption threshold increased. So this one's new as well. Killing a weakened enemy spreads... Nope, we had this one before. So this is the new one we've unlocked. And... I guess we didn't unlock any other ones. I guess we only unlocked, like, this one. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe we unlocked this one. Greed kills restore 1 more stamina. Okay. There was a whole other page. Hi, I'm very good at reading you as. Restore power to the forsaken weapons of the temple. Unlock weapons can be found. This is probably what that person who was asking if I wanted a tip was going to say, and I actually would have liked to know that, but oh well. Weapon altars in the main hall offer gear before your exploration. Restore altars for more choices of starting weapons. Upgrade altars and they may offer higher quality gear. Divine favors let you refresh the gear offered in weapons and relic shrines. Unlock more divine favors to increase the number of times you can refresh the choices during an exploration. After each exploration, you regain all of your divine favors. Neat. Okay. So that requires 5 skulls. Okay, I don't want to pick up any blessings. Restore weapon, so... Oh, shit. Oh, okay, so in previously... When it came to Hades, I have stated that I generally... And roguelikes in general, I have stated that I tend to dislike these systems where you have a... You know, you have resources you gain throughout the run, and then you spend them to make your character stronger outside the run, and you basically you level up your character. But I think this one I might not dislike quite as much as the way Hades does it, because this one, even though you have lots of things, you can only pick 3. This is unlocking weapons. This one is cleared in my opinion always, because it just adds new variety to future runs. This one lets you basically start with better equipment. This one's a little on the offensive side, I guess. This one's a little on the offensive side, though it does let me like get other things. Restored altars. Upgrade to restore the second weapon altar. Ah. There we go. Okay, so it's not... It's cheap enough then. That's fine. It's cheap enough to get all the altars going. But then you can upgrade the altars, and that's a little bit this here. Okay, it's not that cheap, actually. That's 100 skulls. Never mind. I'm going to take one Divine Favor. That seems like that would be neat to have. And then let's unlock Spark Hammer. Evasive Knives. Chromatic Knives. Each combo deals a random type of elemental damage. Crit damage, so critical kills. Charge attack. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is a different resource as well. This isn't the same as the other one. So I can actually buy another divine. Cool, okay. This is the Jade Rings. Oh, there's so many weapons. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Freaking yes, I love it. I still have no idea who sent me. I do still have it, but I have no way to send it to you. We'll find a way. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna unlock a weapon that I think I understand. So, fun history fact. I looked this up because one day I was thinking to myself, hey, you know the way obsidian is like kind of glass-like and has very sharp edges, has like some of the sharpest, you can get some of the sharpest edges you can get on anything with obsidian, but it's very brittle and it breaks. And I was like, but surely someone's figured out a way to make a weapon that uses obsidian. And I started looking it up, and I came across a weapon called I think it was a traditional Aztec weapon called a I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation. It is called a macuital, something machuital, something like that. Obsidian weapon, obsidian club weapon is what you call it. And it's actually the thing that's right above my cursor in the screen. The symbol that's just above it on the fancy part. That's that weapon there. That club with the little squares coming out of it. That's macuital. Basically, it's a big ass wooden club, but it's also got indentations to put obsidian shards into it, so it functions as a saw blade. But then when they break, it's a big ass club. When the obsidian pieces inevitably break and have to fall out of it, you just have a big ass wood club that you can use to beat people with. And I was like, hot damn, that's a brilliant weapon. Like, scary as shit. A scary serrated fucking cutting weapon when it's sharp, and then just a big ass club when it's not. I dig that. I don't know if it was ever actually used. I don't know if it was one of those like ornamental weapons or something like that, but I really like the idea of it. I'll say. I was happy to see something I thought of as like, this is an obvious weapon, why did no one do this? Was actually a weapon that someone did think of. And I'm trying to see now, is the machuital? I don't know how to pronounce it. I should probably just look up how to pronounce it. I want to see if that's here now. It was literally the first one. Sure. Wind slash damage on enemies. These weapons all have pretty cool effects going on. I dig the shit out of this. So I've currently got hammer and dagger, but I can get knives and whips. Sounds like a fine evening. Whew. Oh shit, look. Oh, and these are like different bosses. These aren't the same bosses. These are different ones. Oh, cool. I thought it was just going to be the same three bosses repeated, like, but harder. But it's actually, oh, okay. I dig this game. I dig the shit out of this game. Let's start with attributes. Attributes may be gold or relic after. Okay. Oh, hi. Gotcha. A boy learns. The funny thing about parrying in a lot of these kind of games, it's kind of just about confidence, about having the confidence to parry, and once you commit fully to it, you're fine. You're 100% okay. But the second you have doubts, the game will shit on you. Heal 3% of max health when an enemy is killed by the environment. Easy choice. That seems like that's super, super powerful. Have a great rest of stream. Parents require your presence. Tell your parents I say hi. I hope they're having a wonderful day. Tell them they've raised a wonderful child. And thank you very much for hanging out, Echo. Have a wonderful time. I'll do my best not to get toasted, but as I literally require. Ah. Kind of want to see a wonderful little Komodo hype. A wonderful little PogChamp. There we go. Oh shit! No, we can't say Pog. No wait, no. Komodo Champ is just PogChamp anyway, so we can still say PogChamp. I see where I went wrong. Oh, the whip! The whip counts as a ranged weapon. Check that out. Did you not know that? Komodo hype is PogChamp now. And it's not even, they're not even the same. Type Komodo hype and PogChamp side by side. They're different emotes. They're not in essence different, but they are different pictures that are being used. 10 out of 10, Ewan. I do that shit all the time. See all my previous examples of shout out DJ S2K IAA. 25% damage and treasure find. You know I love it. You know I'm going to take it at every opportunity. So, looking at that, yeah, I think I want to put my money on it. The one on the right is PogChamp. Yeah. It's just a higher. It's just a HD version of it. But it actually looks a little worse, mostly because the eye on Komodo hype, the eye isn't as white. It doesn't stand out as much, and it looks a bit better for it. PogChamp. Oh no, yeah, they decided they did 35 days of rotating PogChamp, I think, and then they had a vote for what should be the new PogChamp out of all the candidates, and Komodo hype won it. Personally, I'm quite happy with it as a choice. I'm gonna go for gold. Gold seems like it's really strong. The stream is a really weird tangent, even for Linus Tech Tips. No, that's a segue to our sponsor, Twitch subscriptions. Hey, do you want some cool emotes? Do you want some sweet buns that you can spread all over Twitch? Subscribe to my channel. And hey, if you're enjoying the stream, maybe just follow. That's totally free. You can do that too. 15% damage to poison attacks. -4 corruption. I'll take the -4 corruption because I have no way to poison for the moment. Ow. Ooh, but okay. I got hit by this trap, right? But I also got healed by this trap because it killed the enemy. The song is just playing and I'm confused. Are you sure you don't have it open in another tab, Zeno? Because I'm definitely not playing the Linus Tech Tip song. I really hope I'm not playing the Linus Tech Tip song. Good night, Tin Man. Cheers for hanging out. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope you sleep well and have pleasant dreams, etc., etc. You were? I was not playing the Linus Tech Tip song. I was definitely not playing the Linus Tech Tip song. I'm not. No, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not. 100%. Did I? No. Maybe the last song literally had the jing. Zeno, I don't have any music playing. I'm pretty sure I don't have any music playing. Yeah, no, I think your own music is playing, Zeno. I think your own music is playing. Or another tab is playing music, because I have turned off everything. I paused everything there for a second, and my audio output capture was stock still. There it is. Yeah. The Linus Tech Tip song is an actual like mute here's the thing. Mute my stream and see if it's still playing. Cause if it is, then there's something, then I'm concerned. Can anyone else hear the Linus Tech Tip song? Spotify, there it is. I had a feeling. You ended the task and it's, oh wow, okay, that's a good one. That's a 10 out of 10 out of 10 on Windows. Oh, you fudgers. I was wondering, you said something about music earlier and I was like, I didn't quite understand it. I thought maybe something played when I was looking at a tab and I just didn't notice. But the Linus Tech Tips jingle, that thing, that is like a Creative Commons free use song. You can technically use that for all of your own stuff, I think. I don't think it's exclusive to Linus Tech Tips. Maybe it is. Maybe they do have the rights to it, but I don't think they do. I think it's just like a whole ass song that's free to use for anyone. Oh, hell. Do you need some fire? Oh, you do need some fire. Oh, I feel like that was a bad thing to do. It's morally not the right choice. I swear I thought it was you. It's still playing? Oh my god. Zeno, are you haunted by the ghost of Linus Tech Tips? Are you haunted by the ghost of Linus Sebastian? I think that's the second name. Okay, back up, stamina, regen. Ah, you son of a bitch. Are these sexy snake ladies? Because I've recently read a comic about sexy snake ladies, so... Ah, you diddly, squiddly mother hooker. I never restart. Yeah, that seems like a good time to restart your computer. When it starts playing uninterrupted the fucking Lavender Town theme, that's a good time to restart your computer. 2% damage per 1,000 gold carried up to 10 times. Or -4 corruption. That actually doesn't seem very good, because 2% damage Like, I'm currently doing damage in the range of 10 to 20 damage, and 2% is not even a full... It's not even a whole number, right? Because 2% would be 50 divided into 20 damage, say. Oh, I see. I think I understand what the game's getting at here, actually. Let's have a look. This one does 36 plus 3, so it would increase this by like 1 damage. I'm willing to bet that there are things you can get that do percentage more damage with this, with this weapon. Your attacks do X% more damage. This one says X% base damage, which means that it would increase the base amount that your weapon does, and that would then thereby increase the percent the other things are bringing it up as well. It's just Warframe math. I know this. Warframe math. That did the thing. You're good. You're safe. You're safe from the specter of Linus haunting you. Let's go for unknown. Let's give it a shot. Oh, did I get cursed? I did not. Can anyone hear the LTT opening? You wouldn't fuck up. Oh, I hate. It's like the worst. It's so it is funny, but it's like the most worst thing you can do when someone's streaming is to be like, hey, is there something wrong with the stream? It's like, because it's just never not in my head from now until forever. I'm trying to tell if these are sexy snake ladies or not. Why am I dealing fire damage? Oh. Ah. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. We are going to heal to fuck. This is so abusable. I love this. Let's go. Ooh, okay. You know what? Maybe thin the herd. The combat in this feels real satisfying. Like, I gotta give 100% credit. Hades combat is cool. It does not feel as good as this does. Each hit has way more weight behind it and feels more substantial. Alright, I'm losing more health than I'm gaining here. Ran out of stamina like a fool. I don't know what. Right, take out this lady, this snake thing first. Take out this snake person first. Okay, got it. That was by far the weirdest shit your computer has ever done. Computers are magic, man. Computers are fucking magic. I don't care that I literally have a degree in computer science. Computers are fucking magic, man. 20% base damage if secondary weapon is... Oh, hey, look, 20% base damage. There it is again. Maybe... Okay, I want to see later on. I want to see, you know, percent damage, but not base damage. Let's toss... Like, that's free 20% damage, so I may as well. Although 20% of 15 is... mathematics. It's a math problem that I'm not really equipped to handle. 20% of 15. 1/5. It's 3. It's the number. Is it 3? Hang on. Oh no, that would make sense because it's. Hang on. Yeah, because it's 15 plus 4. So it's 3 plus 1 from my dexterity. Okay, I get it. We have mathed correctly. I can now continue to play the video game. I was trying to parry. I was trying to be cocky and parry. Not be cocky. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn and parry. Powered by magic blue smoke. I'm thankful I have yet to encounter magic blue smoke myself. And I'm 100% okay with this. Two-handed spear, let's go. Oh, we Jarvan now, baby. Ooh, not okay. That nearly got me. I didn't realize not every one of them is a trap that fires shit up. That literally just locked me out. Well, shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, who's got the spear now, bitches? Kind of not a fun. Tends to happen a lot in the Navy. Really? Oh, well, yeah, of course it would. Sea salt. Sea salt and electronics would... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Why would it not happen? I really like the idea of having to set your enemies on fire to provide light. That's nice. That free weaken on them, like I don't have to worry too much about parries. That's cool. This game. Okay. Okay, here's what we do. Let's go. Just gonna bring him over here a little. Oh, look at that. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. That's on me, to be fair. That is 100% on me. Whew. You became my light bulb. Did I put the dot together? Did I dot the T's and cross the I's? Oh yeah. I'm gonna be right back for a second. I'm gonna put in some eye drops. My eyes are like weirdly dry. Hello, I'm back. Do not ask me how many attempts it took to put the eye drops in my eyes. It was quite a few. I was not very accurate with my thingy. Hello. Hello, Lulu. I'm not crying because you rated. I just put good timing. I literally just sat back down after putting in some eye drops. And hello, everyone. I will gladly step on each one of you personally when we're allowed to go outside of our houses again. Thank you very much for that, Lulu. I hope you had a good time with I'm guessing Dragon Age. I'm gonna guess it was Dragon Age. I'm gonna do this shit out. Hey you watching this stream? Are you like, hey, don't have enough good streamers in my life? Well, guess what? Today's your lucky day, cause Lululand has just dropped by, and that's a good streamer that you can follow and have a good time with and learn lots about dicks and the various ways to say and talk about dicks in many contexts and nationalities and languages. Really experience the world of dicks, the cultural world of dicks. Hey, well, let me have a quick read of everyone. Even though I know everyone and you all know me, and I don't really need to like do a thing where I say, hey, if you don't know me, I'm Toasty, I'm Irish. Follow my stream, give me money. That's it. That's the whole thing. I'm like half joking. I do want money because I would like to do this full time if that was possible. But also, I'm not like healthy enough to be able to do it full time at the moment. So don't give me money until I am healthy enough to do it full time. Basically, yeah. Anyway, Paul, how you doing? Good to see you. Saturn, welcome back. Clyde. Hang on. Monkey, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope your stream was lovely. I hope you had fun. I hope you delightfully pegged the Iron Bull. I hope that happened. 2 shout outs. It's worth it for Lulu. Boo. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Ewan. Thank you for the shout out, Ewan. Sorry, I missed that.
What are you buying?
Canada Strand.
Beach.
Thank you for the €5. Did that say who that came from? Hang on. To my dashboard. Here money tipped 5 quid. Thank you very much. The fact that it says bitch would lead me to believe that it was Blute, but I haven't seen Blute in chat, so I'm not 100% sure. You're Irish? I know, right? Crazy. I know it's impossible to tell from my very... I'm trying to think of Australian accent. There we go. My very Australian accent. Fun fact, actually, legit fun fact you might not know. Ireland, as an accent, the Irish people talking as an accent can be hard for some softwares to pick up because we do have like some different intonations to it. And Ireland isn't exactly a big country that's usually worth putting in the time and effort to making your software pick up on that. But as it turns out, most of them just get around this by just using Australian because there's like a lot of similarities. So if you ever like legitimately in several softwares I've used, when I've been like, hey, recognize my voice as, you know, Irish or whatever, or when I've like talked into it and started talking at it and said, hey, you know, here's my voice, recognize it. It was like, closest match to your voice is Australian. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll take it. It's good to see you, Paul. Very good to see you. Education, edge-dicking, and a good dickening. 10 and 10 streamer. I can compliment some shit. I know, right? It's great. We can compliment Lulu all we want here. It's pretty excellent. Like as in you donoed. Oh wait, who did donate the €5? Thank you very much, for real. I will put the money to good use. By the way, I didn't read that curse. For those of you coming in, I should really. I'm really trying to figure out the balance between greeting people and being like, hey, you know, nice dick, and play, you know, showing off and playing the video game and being entertaining in that way. I can't quite get the balance right. This game's really cool. This is Curse of Dead Gods. Basically, take the aesthetic of Darkest Dungeon, the kind of the artistic aesthetic of Darkest Dungeon, apply it to Hades, and slow the combat way down. Make the combat way more intentional, less hack and slash, and less button mashy and hack and slashy, and way more intentional, i.e. you've got stamina you have to worry about, that kind of stuff. If I need to talk to a machine, I put on a funny accent, because if I speak normally, they just hear gibberish. Oh no. Again, thank you very much for the fire. I'll put it to good use. I'm actually thinking of getting a new mic arm. This one's doing okay, but yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of financial upgrades I want to make to the stream over time. But hey, we're not quite there yet. This game's Curse of Dead Gods, Hades, but like a little slower and more deliberate and easier, but not easier. It's easier in that I've beaten like a boss, but it's like way more. It's more broken up. It's more like if you beat Hades level 1. If you beat Hades like you beat the first boss and then you were able to start from the second boss on. I 100% just noticed you're not playing Hades. I know, right? Oh, and Lulu, it's doing all right. It's calm. It's a flaccid kind of day. It's good. That's not a bad thing by any stretch. Relaxed. How about that? That's probably the best way to phrase it. But yeah, this game's pretty freaking neat. I've been really enjoying it. But like straight up, imagine you took like does my character just not look like look at that portrait on the left. He's just the narrator from Darkest Dungeon, like a little bit younger. He's just your ancestor, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I'm seeing that. Relaxed, calm, flaccid, very important one. Oh, I wanted to read my curse. Sorry, I got completely distracted. Dodging makes you intangible with an increased... There's a mysterious comfort in the moments when death is near, when all becomes clear as a refuge. Dodging makes you intangible with an increased dodging window. Ooh, hello. But I don't restore stamina. Ah, that's interesting. Uther from Darkest Dungeon. Exactly him. I can suggest a mic arm if you want. I'm loving the one I just got. Do. It has to be able to take a pretty heavy mic because this new mic I got is pretty heavy. You've been practicing your D&D narrator voice. Can we get a preview? Can we get some kind of link to some kind of place where we can spend time alone with that? Primal Hammer, two-handed weapon, finishers weaken enemy or charge attacks weaken enemies. I think charge attacks weaken enemies seems pretty freaking solid. Oh, look at that! No? Okay, I'll wait patiently. I'll wait patiently like a good boy. Oh, wow, yeah, no, I'm really tired. It's weird though. I'm tired, but I'm like fine to keep streaming. I don't know. Weird. Not something I'm used to. Normally the second I'm tired, I'm like, nah, stream's over, I'm done, I'm out. But I'm like, I can keep playing. I guess I'm just not worried about the stream today, I guess. I don't know. Like, maybe that's it. I'm normally so worried about, like, being online and being entertaining and putting on a show and yada yada yada. I guess I'm just not anxious today. This game has whips, you might note. You can whip things. That's great. It's a good. I'm tailoring my talk here to the people coming in from Lulu's. You can whip things. You can pound them with this big old hammer. Whip, pound. What else can you do? You can do some fire play as well. You can put a bit of candle wax on them. Totally. Boom. But yeah, no, the combat in this feels really, really, really nice. Like, it's got that real satisfying crunch to it that a lot of games don't nail. I'm trying to think of a game that nails that, that visceral feeling to it, to the combat. Ooh. Every hit feels like you're using a heavy weapon in Dead Cells. In Dead Cells, the heavy weapons hit and have like a real crunch to them and take a ton of health off the enemies, and it feels good. These feel exactly like that. It's pretty nice. 15% damage to poison attacks plus 2 perception. That is useless. Okay. No single source damage can do more than 50% health. That could be okay. Passing through a door inflicts 50% less corruption and plus 4 dexterity. That's tempting, man. Use favor. Oh wait, no, hang on. Use favor is reroll. Can I literally need like a little bit more gold, like that, like a smidge. Airblade Kingdoms of Amalur? No, I remember watching a bit of Kingdoms of Amalur, but I never played it myself. It seemed a bit rough. The shitty game. Yeah, it felt a bit rough. That's what I'm gonna go. Doesn't feel like you're fighting in a dreamscape. What does it feel like to fight in a dreamscape? Ooh, maybe perhaps this metaphor. This is my favorite metaphor. I came up with it for my review of Boneworks. My favorite metaphor for describing shitty feeling fighting systems is that it feels like you're whapping someone with a balloon sword. It feels good in the hand, it feels good when you swing, but the second you make contact it just kind of goes and like just bends out of shape, and it's so unsatisfying. And most people, I think, have hit other people with balloon swords in their life, I would hope. If not, fun fact, I actually know some like basic balloon modeling. I don't think I've ever talked about this on stream. I actually know basic balloon modeling. I can do like swords, I can do dogs, I can do snakes. It's actually pretty neat art. I don't think I have the supplies on hand, but that's totally a thing I can do. I never got too into it really that much, but yeah, no, I can do it. And hey Clone, how you doing, man? Sight and Dreams. Oh yeah, no, it exactly, yeah. I wouldn't say okay, Boneworks is the only game I've ever described that kind of fight in dream, fight with balloon, fight in water feel. I think one problem I have, and a problem I had in Hades, is if your build isn't going right, very quickly in Hades it can feel like you're using a pea shooter. You're just spitting pea balls at people. Sweet Candies, I'm off to shower. Love you all, especially the person who reads this first. DM for a good time. Oh my. Have a good one, you, and cheers for hanging out, man. It's always a pleasure to have you. And Have a good shower and a good evening. Keep the door open. We'll be there later. I don't like showering with the door open. It feels vulnerable. I totally forgot to go pick up an item there, didn't I? Like I was debating something about that item, and then I just totally left. Oh well. Thanks to you, I started playing Hades at my LAN cafe. Are you enjoying it? I'm still going to be playing more Hades as time goes on. I'm going to be slotting it in every now and then, because there's still more story. I'm 99% sure. Even though the credits rolled, I'm pretty sure there's more story, because people keep telling me, oh, there's more. and not just that, but the game, the characters are still going on. There's still more dialogue. There's still more stuff. Even though the credits have rolled, people are still saying new things, talking about new things, hinting at new things, and it's like, we're not done yet. We're not really done yet. Boom, baby. Just wondering if it's better with controller keyboard. Personally, I played a little bit with keyboard. I've mostly played with controller. I tend to play these kind of games with controllers pretty exclusively. Ow. Generally speaking, the rule of thumb for a lot of these kind of games is you will often be more accurate and better. A good rule of thumb for these kind of any isometric top-down game where you have to dodge a lot and aim and stuff like that. If you've got ranged weapons, you'll probably be more accurate with a mouse and keyboard, but you will always be better at evading with a controller, because with a controller you have 360 degrees of proper movement, whereas with a keyboard you only have 8 directions. You can only go W, WS, S, SA, A, D, D, DS. Like you have a D-pad worth of movement, so you are limited. You know, the kind of the precise, like rolling just, you know, a little bit out of a corner, you can't do that. Plus, I think it's though there is one advantage. It's easier to turn around on a keyboard, to go from pressing W and D to pressing A and S, than it is on a controller. On a controller, you have to move the whole control stick forward and back, whereas on a keyboard, you literally just press one button, then press the other. There's always advantages and disadvantages, but I will always lean towards control in these games because I value dodging more than anything else in almost all of these games. 20% chance to inflict fire damage? Baby. Oh. Totally not late. Alaya, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Who did donate that 5 quid earlier? Son of a bitch. 100% damage to weakened enemies. Oh, hang on. Wait, is this... Oh, hello. These are buying new weapons. These aren't... This is buying a new weapon. This is not upgrading one of my existing weapons. Okay. Roger, Roger. Try bringing the controller with me next time. Sweet, sweet stonks. Thank you for the shadow lie. And hey, if you haven't followed Lululand, I will literally suck your dick if you do. You shouldn't have made that promise. You should not have made that promise. 1% base damage per point of dexterity. I don't have a lot of dexterity. you got to figure out how to follow your own channel. You got to do it your main account as well. Fucking stipulations. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count if you unfollow and follow. I might have said unfollow, but the intent was definitely that you have to follow her channel, having not been following her previously. Oh, hold on a second. I just had a moment. Well, Elia 2, funnily enough, we've got an offer on follows right now. I'm trying to figure this out. Hang on. I am legitimately doing like game calculation here. %30 damage while in darkness. Hello. Do all the accounts count? No. Gotta be your main account. I'm actually having a kind of a moment here. When this says plus 20% base damage, maybe it's not the number 4 that the 20% base damage is adding to. Maybe it's the number 15 that the 20% base damage is adding to. And the plus 4 is from my something else I have. Then your brother, yeah, that's exactly it. See, Elia has it right. Elia understands the rules of the game. You gotta be sneakier to get you suck. I'm actually trying to tell as well here. Do the borders, see the way the borders on each of these weapons is different? Do the borders dictate rarity? What have you done? Don't remind me, Lulu. I've done this disclaimer multiple times already. Mom, Dad, I love you. If you're watching, I have a crass sense of humor. I'm sorry. You have to find out this way. I have a very crass sense of humor. You can blame Lulu. She's in chat right now. It's 100% her fault. They corrupted me. They took this sweet innocent child, sweet Catholic boy, and through Twitch turned me into a vile heathen who says cummy wummies. God, I really hope my parents weren't watching for that one. Hey, if you've been sitting at your computer for a while and you haven't gotten up and stretched about, maybe do that now. It's a good thing to do. Thank you, Echo. It's good to stretch. It's good for your joints. Good for your long-term health. And hey, it actually feels pretty good once you kind of like get used to doing it. You'll actually notice, hey, I haven't stretched in a while, and you'll realize you feel kind of bad because you haven't stretched in a while. Oh, so we're very wholesome, and we pray every night to our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Sure. I did my drink. Thank you, Monkey. You have to catch me on the VR streams to actually see this. Oh, that's something I was saying earlier. Whenever I do the Beat Saber streams, my idea for like the layout is not Elia. Why, thank you, totally not Elia, for the follow. Pleasure to meet you. I feel like we've met somewhere before, but it couldn't be. I don't recognize the name. How are you doing today? And would you like a blowjob? What if that's the thing? It really isn't. it like legitimately isn't Elia and has no way related to Elia. What if? That might actually be Joe's. For the sake of the terms of service, I cannot actually give out blowjobs for follows on Twitch. You have to go to my OnlyFans for that. On this platform, it's a purely platonic relationship. There's no sexual favors involved. Okay, cool. Okay. I really should set up that OnlyFans account just for the meme. Just one video and one tier of subscription, or I can make it a free OnlyFans, and it's literally just a piece of toast. That's it. It's or maybe 2 pictures, one piece of toast and one piece of toast just slathered in butter. So I did this account for nothing. Sorry. You can't propose or advertise any of that by the book. Really? Oh, well, actually, you know what? That does make perfect sense, to be fair. Hey, Twitch, I hope you understand the context of what I'm saying. I am joking right now. And this is humor that humans use to make others laugh for the sake of having an enjoyable time. Sometimes humor is sexual. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be followed up on. Okay? Thank you. Bye-bye. Talking about Twitch like they're robots. Look, it's a big international company. More than likely that half of the shit is being done by bots on it. So, like, legitimately, there's probably a system in place in Twitch where if you get X amount of reports in X amount of times, it probably just auto bans your channel and flags it for human review. That's probably a thing. I would not be surprised. Twitch hurts in the head recently. They're so disconnected from users. Yeah, I mean it's a company. I don't keep up too much with Twitch, like Twitch Global. So personally, I don't really know, but I'm not surprised. It's a company. Human review. I know, what a novelty. Humans looking at things. How long have we been staring at the screen? 100% damage against weakened enemies. You know what? I'm taking this because we are using that as part of our strat right now. We are using weakened as part of our main strat. So we open with the hammer, give him the hammer, give him the pounding of their lives. Oh, I have no relics. Give them a pounding of their lives and then follow up with the axes. Split them in 2. Ooh, hang on, I just want to double check. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm good. Oh. My neck's been a little stiff the past few sleeps. I don't know what's been up with it. Hey, Ali. Oh. Oh, I've done it. I've gone and done it. I've hurt my neck. Ow. Live on air. You've seen it here. It was that bit where I moved my neck slightly. No, legitimately, I'm gonna stop. Thank you for the shout out, Elia. Oh, how's the sound on stream, by the way? Is everything good? Sound levels okay? I have not been paying attention to the sound levels at all. And thank you for that gifted sub to Ali as well, Elia. Thank you very, very much, man. The support means a lot. And again, the donation earlier also means a lot. It legitimately, yeah. Sounds perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that! What a dodge! What a man! With a man's courage. He's just a man with a man's. Fuck, what are the lyrics to Flash? Flash. Oh. Just a man with a man's courage. What rhymes with courage? He's just... Does it just say courage again? freaking... Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, no. There's the obvious lyrics. There are Flash. Ah. Savior of the universe. And then just that over and over for the next, like, 8 hours. Alright, here we go, here we go. We're going to kill all of these bios with the traps for biggie heals. Gotcha, baby. Ow, you son of a bitch. I'll finish him off with the whip, whatever. Whew. Ally exchange shop resetted. It's not Sandy? What's not Sandy? Oh, is this a game that I don't know? The only hero to have a theme song sung by Queen. Just so people know, it's not Flash like Marvel Flash, it's Flash Gordon Flash. Great movie, 10 out of 10. Would recommend. In no way sarcastic. In no way could what I'd be saying right now be construed as sarcasm. In any which way. Look at the big arm on this lad. Look at the huge chunk and right arm on him. That's gotta be... That's what happens, folks. If you don't keep it like at a reasonable level, our lad, our main character, right? He stole his way into this dungeon. This is like early stream lore, by the way, for those of you who just came in. Our lad ran into this dungeon, was trying to find a place to fap, ran into the dungeon, and then suddenly, boom, purple glowy hand, because that's what happens when you do it too much, right? See what happens when you keep doing it, when you don't heed the purple hand warning? You end up with stump hand, and then you can't fap no more, okay? Keep it like reasonable, like once or twice a day, no more, okay? Maybe for a special day, like 5 times, go for it. But you know, not every day. From It's Always Sunny. I still have to watch It's Always Sunny. I do know Dayman. I do know Dayman well. Oh, look at that! Holy Dickens! That was like 100 damage on that hit. When does Stubhand go away asking for a friend? Gotta beat the Aztec temple and the old gods, I'm afraid. That's what I have to do. I have to get to the end of this temple to get rid of purple hand, so I don't end up with big stub hand. Oh. It's never sarcastic if you don't say Kappa, right? I know, right? By the way, feel free to use Kappas in channel. There's a Kappa free channel for now. I know you're horribly what's the word? Horribly stifled and oppressed by the cruel dictatorship of Lulu, but you're free here. You're free to cap as you see fit. Passing through door takes 25% corruption, 3 perception. I'm just gonna take 6 perception, really. Oh, it's perception. That's like the plus. Ah, I see. That's why my loot's so good. I have 16 perception. See? One step closer to Stubhand. When life expires, a multitude celebrates, feasting on its corpse. Regular enemies summon a vermin upon death. His lewd is so good cause of perception. Wait, what? I say terrible things and then say Kappa afterwards to cover up my trollish nature. Kappa, so you don't do that? Mother heck. Oh. All right, it's this kind of boss. Ah! I think ah is a good response to that. He's not staying weakened for like any amount of time. So this dude, I want to keep my distance from. This is your classic keep your distance boss. Because that gives you the time to walk through his attacks. Which is unfortunate because I'm very built for like going big hammies up close. Alright, that's not too bad. I can take him out from a distance here, it's okay. I think this will be, unless he has like a... Ooh, he... Notice the way the health bar at the top of the screen has like little segments on it? I'm wondering if he has attacks for different phases. Alright, let my stamina recharge. Follow up. Okay, we're learning. He has different attacks as he loses health. We trying to get 10k more points searching in the trash. I mean, this is a pretty trash channel. That's fair. That's fair, clone. You are effectively enduring trash to get those points. Maybe I should just monetize it. Maybe I should be like, hey, you know, 100 quid. No, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I'm not even gonna finish it. Ah! Ooh, heck me. Boom, okay. That was a loud scream. Holy shit. Everyone deserves to be oathed. Everyone deserves to be bathed in oats. Interesting. I use Kappa on bad jokes that don't make any sense. Honestly, my go-to is I just put this behind every sentence so people know I'm not like trying to be aggro or anything. I'm being like, hey, yeah, funny, very H, woo. So people don't misread my intent. They do have snake boobies. Totally. Oh, okay, right. One new exploration, Babel. 6 new blessings. Let's go. Okay. Successful parries channel the power of the wind, stunning all enemies in a large radius. That's fucking massive. Excuse my language. Gain 2 perception each time you make a gold offering. That's neat. Gear found in chests or dropped by enemies has a high chance of being of a higher quality. Man, okay. With your main or secondary weapon, your two-handed weapon deals 50% more damage and vice versa. I do like those kind of swap your shit. Swap your shit things. Non-optional champions or bosses drop 5 pieces of gear instead of 2. This one really is like the one that I want to go for because that just seems like really, really good. Really, really, really good. You're not a real Chicano Master Lane, so you don't understand every ship food deserves to be opened. That was a lot of words, Alaya. And I have no idea what 90% of them mean. I know Azur Lane is like the ship waifu game, though. That much I do think I understood. Let's see if we can use our skulls for somewhere else here. Let's just unlock some weapons that look interesting. Hammer? Nah. Knives? Maybe. Chronic knives? Nah. We've only got 15. What costs 15? Actually, let's just find something that costs 15. Heart Render the Flesh Eater. Secondary weapon dagger. Not sure I'm gonna like the daggers. Secondary weapon whip. There we go. Oh, plus 50% damage while in darkness. This is the one. Oh, shit me. Whatever. Why would what kind of turn of phrase is shit me? Gain Fury when you deal... Gain Fury, deal 50% when you take damage. No. Greed kills restore 1 more stamina. Traps deal 100% more damage to enemies. I am making good use of traps, so let's grab that for now. Gacha games. Yeah, gacha games. Hi, Raid Shadow Legends here. I might have played that a lot for quite a while. Whoa. Oh, roundhouse whip. Nice. Can't say much myself. He's played a lot of Genshin Impact. Yeah. I played a lot of Raid Shadow Legends. And a lot of... What were the other ones I played? I played a bunch of Raid Shadow Legends. I played a bunch of... Dragon... Wait. The one with dragons. The Final Fantasy one. I think I'm going to go for the Unspeakable Experiment just because the silhouette looks cool. Challenge the 2 champions of the Eagle. Challenge the 2 champions. Oh, shit. Introduction to the Temple of the Eagle. I understand now. Exvius. That is exactly the one. Exvius. Genshin Impact. Clone, what was the one we played? If Clone's still here, what was the one we played? Freaking... So I think, if I'm to understand what this game's getting at correctly, each tier basically makes the runs... I really like this system. I really like this system for this kind of game. It's a great way to introduce new players so they don't feel like they're just getting shit on. They just beat the first area and they're like, oh, hey, look, you know, you beat the first area, you know, pat in the head, you know. Pat in the head, freaking... some other metaphor I can't come up with quickly. But... Yeah, it basically like segments the game off so that, you know, your first run is short. Your next run, your first successful run is a bit short. Arknights, thank you very much, Clone. Your first successful run's a bit short. Then the next run's a bit longer, and the next run after that's a bit longer, and it kind of eases you into the roguelike grind without overwhelming you with, you know, hey, everything you're doing is you're just losing. It's a nice way to address that kind of roguelike element to a lot of games. I think so, anyway. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so this was our first map, this here, and now look, we've got all of this as well. And this, I'm guessing when we beat a boss, when we go to the next area, it'll let us pick from the 4 options again. Also, Lulu, sorry, I've completely forgotten to reply to your message on Discord. Super sorry about that. It just hit me. I have totally forgotten about it, and I'm sorry. Let's go for gold, I think. Going for gold at the start seems nice. Need to get into Arknights again. Arknights was pretty fun. It's just eventually the grind got too much, and I was like, eh. Basically the same story with every gacha game. There's a point where it becomes just too grindy, and it's like, I just don't care anymore. The grind isn't worth the time investment. Ah, dude, wait for the flash. I just noticed the toasty. Did I motherfucking... Oh, did I do it again? I did do it again. Motherfucker. Why do I often have the instruction manual channel open? It's okay, I took my time too. Okay. Oh, well. I will not feel any guilt whatsoever then. After a parry, your main weapon deals critical damage for 2 seconds. But I really like my whip. No, I totally. No one pointed it out. To be fair, you're probably the first person to notice, Ali. It's one of those weird things in life where you're like, oh, this straight up apply this rule in a lot of your life. It's actually a good rule to apply. Something that seems obvious to you, there's a good chance you're probably the first person to notice it. In a lot of cases, there's a lot of things where people just either straight up don't notice a lot of obvious shit because we're too busy with, you know, all our other shit in our lives. Or the people who do notice think, oh, hey, you know, someone else knows about it. Legitimately, when you notice something, point it out. Even if the person's then like, oh god, everyone said that to me, fucking, you'd be like, hey, well, you know, I didn't know that everyone said that to you, so I just figured I'd say it anyway, just in case, you know, in case it's a problem. And to be fair to the people who are annoyed by people pointing something out constantly, okay, caveat here, there are things you don't point out of social politeness because it's impolite to point certain things out, right? Okay, you need to learn to draw the line on those, right? But in the other cases, you know, it's fine. If it's backseated in a game, though, that's a whole other mess. When I went to your channel, check ping, it was already on Lend Me Your Ears, but the ping was in a different channel. I see. Gotta. Do you do the thing? Look at this lad. Absolute unit. Oh, and here's the swords. I remember I was battering on about these. These are Makuital swords. Oh, look at the lighting. I just noticed. I mean, in this game about exploration and darkness, I have only just noticed the lighting's actually really nice. Look at the way the shadows move. Ah. But yeah, those swords, those are Makuital. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but they were cool. It's basically, we took obsidian, we put it in the side of a sword. We went, hey, obsidian's pretty brittle, so when it inevitably breaks in the side of your sword here, it's just a giant fucking wooden club, you know? Just use that. Just giant wooden fucking club. Giant wooden fucking club. Yeah, no, I said that right. Hakuna Matata sword. Yes, a Hakuna Matata sword. My name was already pointed out, but just in case, you have a cute face. Ooh. Get the fuck out of here, Ellie. How dare you? How dare you point that out? I'm sick of people pointing that out. Thank you, Ellie. You have a very cute face, too. Oh, man. Yep, my eyes are still in pain. I should maybe take a break from the screen tomorrow. Mad thought, I know, right? Ah, you suck of a dick. I've immediately created a new insult I love. You're better off. You were better off a suck of a dick. That's legitimately a good insult. Well, everyone has my permission to use that. Oh, this is totally a breakable wall. Oh man, I need to put that in my head for this game. Breakable walls exist. I gotta remember secrets exist again. Blazing Blade. Fire charge attacks and fire combo finisher. Easy pickings, yeah. Dude, gimme. We're going for gold. We're on 1900 gold. Let's hit that unknown. Honestly, it feels a little too mean now that I've said it out loud. I'm like, maybe that insult's a bit too far? But I can see it being used. I can see it having its use. Oh, that's so good. You set dudes on fire. And you don't need to worry about your torch no more. Because you're setting dudes on fire. Oh, can I even... Oh, okay. Okay, fire weapon is like the meta now. I'm calling it. Fire weapon is 100% the meta. Cold 45... Rainmaker. After a parry, your main weapon deals critical damage for 2 seconds. Sufficiently charged range attacks always trigger perfect shot. Oh. I'm gonna take it for the corruption. I'm not a huge fan of the pistols so far. Oops, a daisy. Whoops. And or daisies again. Thrilling gameplay, I know. Watch man roll into and out of various traps. Crazy stuff. I'm not gonna do it now because I like winning, but at some point I'm gonna do some... Oh fuck, it's the healer. How much is this game? Good question. Gotcha, baby. Oh, that... Did you see that? I knocked him into the tornado. I didn't even think of doing that. It just happened. But now I know I can do it. And now I'm going to try and do that at every opportunity. So that's where the shield is good. You can push enemies back into shit. Cool. I've learned. I always feel good when I learn some new strat like that in a game. It always feels good. When I figure it out myself. Not so good when someone else tells me. When someone else tells me, it's like, oh, okay. But when I figure it out myself, it's like, oh, I'm smart. How much is this game? This game is, I think it's less than 20 quid. $17.99. And hey, you can use my... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the neck. You can use my Humble Partner link to buy it from the Humble store, and I get like a small kickback from it. So, that's cool. Please and thank you. And it costs you nothing extra. That's a thing. 15% damage to fire attacks. I am doing a lot of fire. 10% crit damage also heals you. Fucking anything that heals in this game is already like... Bleh. It's like gold freaking dust, man. It's gonna get picked up every time. Attributes or relic? Relic, upgrade weapon. Me smart? You are very smart. I know this for a fact, Elysium. I think I go for the relic. I think I have... No, but the attributes would carry on for later. The attributes would carry on for later. Can we make a humble code command into ! brag? I should probably just roll it into shill. Oh, humble... Oh, because then it'd be humble brag. That's genius. Monkey, you legitimately have like the best ideas. While I'm here, I may as well shill. Hey, I got a Discord and a Twitter. I also have an Instagram. I don't use this quite as much. But I do use Twitter and Discord, and my tweets are straight fire, I will have you know. And I'm pretty active in my Discord too, if you ever want to hang out and chat and talk shit and whatever. Although you might need to be the one to start the conversation, because I'm really bad at starting conversations. Ow! That sucked ass. I wonder. I'm trying to see the shield. Like, does it do more than just be a weapon? Oh, hey, neat. That wall was destructible. Like, can you actually block with it, or is it purely a you know, it just looks like a shield, it's actually just a weapon. Boom. It's weird, so this, like, run across the bridge bit, this was like 90% of the trailer for the game, which made me think this game was gonna be way more kind of, you know, room, move to next room. But this game's actually got, like, a huge amount of exploration to it. Oh, admittedly, there is the gates between rooms, but there, you know, there is exploration. There is stuff to find. It is worth your time to have a look around. Enemies killed by the environment. Yas. Oh, and I've got the trap kill. Oh man, that's totally going to be my go-to strategy now for getting through this. I'm really excited to see how this. I'm really excited to see. I'm really liking this game, Ali. I've beaten the first 3 floors, and now I'm on to it. It's basically it starts off with, like, you know, here's your introduction to this area, and you do it and you beat the boss, and then congratulations, you win that area. But then as you are. Then you unlock the next area, and on the next area you have to make it a full length of the temple, beat a boss, and then make it another full length of the first area. Some have described it as Hades with a heavier feel and Slay the Spire map progression. Almost exactly. Imagine you took the deliberateness of combat you have with, say, Dark Souls or Monster Hunter, where you don't just throw out, you don't just button mash, you do think about your attacks. Use that kind of combat system with and a bit of stamina, and a stamina system. Put it into a top-down style hack and slash, and gave it Slay the Spire's map. Like legitimately, that is a very good description of this game. I could totally offer blood for this. It's got some real interesting... It looks like so far it seems like it has a lot of interesting options for builds, and it seems like the progression is really well thought out. I'm liking a lot of the systems in this more than I like Hades. More than I like the systems in Hades. So far, anyway. But bear in mind, that's with a brand new look at this and like 100 hours in Hades. So I might be a little bit more critical because I know Hades systems better and know their upsides and downsides. I can totally take this for Curse. Is this the Dark Souls of Hades game? I have not said that once today, and I'm okay with that, because it is not the Dark Souls of Hades games, because it's easier. So far, this game... Okay, no, this game hasn't been easier, but I have finished parts of this game more so than Hades, where you literally have to get to the end of Hades. You literally have to get to Hades to win Hades, but you have to do it multiple times to beat the game. Whereas this is like, this starts you out in one small run, and then another small run, and then another small run, and then a run that's twice as long, and then it's probably going to be a run that's 3 times as long as your first run, and then a 4 times as long as your first run. I think it's going to be end, and then you're going to unlock hard mode. I think it's going to be a much more gradual let in. I do really like it. The combat feels really satisfying. It feels real weighty, real, like, you feel your hits. you both feel the hits you take and the hits you dole out. I generally have felt like the mistakes I've made have been mine. Like, if I couldn't dodge an attack, it's because I was spamming. It's because I was spamming and I can't just roll immediately out of... Actually, I can kind of roll immediately out of something. Or, you know, I can't roll out of an attack because I ran out of stamina because I was too aggressive. So my attacks, if I keep spamming attacks, you'll notice my stamina goes down. That's me using that bigger finisher attack there. Well, that stamina resource is shared between the finisher attack, charge attack, rolls, ranged attacks. Oh, actually. Yeah, ranged attacks, like that. Some attacks take it, some don't, basically. So you have to manage that a little bit. And it recharges really quick, like, if you just stop for a second, boom, it's back. But you gotta stop for a second. You gotta keep it in your head to stop every now and then. Do I take the healing or the upgrade? I think I'm gonna go for the upgrade. Fuck it. Why Crust of the Bread Gods is the Dark Souls of Hades games and why that's a good thing. Look, to be fair to games journalists, when you have a game that has a large impact on a genre or gaming as a whole, there is a time where that game's name will be used as the go-to until such a time as either a better name is come up with or no better name is come up with and you just use that name. For example, we still use Metroidvania to this day because there's nothing that quite accurately describes a game with a heavy focus on exploration and gaining new abilities to unlock new pathways as you make further progression. Like, that's not a concept you can really get in 1 or 2 words. You kind of have to just know how a Metroid game works. A Metroid or a Castlevania game works. This game has a bunch of trappings of roguelikes that Hades does not have, that I personally really am happy to see because I like them. And Hades didn't adopt them, and that might be better for someone who doesn't play roguelikes. But for me, this game is getting me into it a lot quicker. Although actually no, that's not true. I remember being very happy with Hades when I first played it as well. I specifically remember saying, "Oh hey, this game by these developers I love in this game in my favorite game genre, by these that has been heavily accoladed and has a very strong story, and everyone I know has played it and recommended it to me. Hey, it turns out I like that game." I remember that being my description of how good Hades was. But I suppose with Hades, I knew I was going to like it going in, so I probably didn't seem as enthusiastic about it, I'd say. Anyway, Blue, thank you very much for that raid, man. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and I hope you're doing well today. Pleasure as always to have you. We're doing a follow for dick sucking deal today. If you follow my channel, I will metaphorically suck your dick. That is to say, I won't actually suck your dick. I won't send you a video of me sucking anyone's dick. You can't pretend I sucked your dick. But I will metaphorically suck your dick, okay? So it's mostly a joke thing, right? So you can't. So Twitch, don't ban me, please. How you doing, Blue? It's good to see you, man. Sudoku? I knew you were playing crosswords today, but Sudoku? Here's the stream. Sleep needed. It's good night, man. Have a good one, Echo. I want to talk about it? Okay, that's fair enough, Blue. It was a pleasure to have you here regardless. Restores 1% max health for each enemy killed. Okay, that's worth getting cursed for. That's 100% worth getting cursed for. Let's get our curse on, baby. Oh, the curse management is going to be way harder now because this area is way longer than the other ones. Oh, I nearly reached... This area is... So the first levels are this long, and this place is this long, which is double the length of the first level. And I nearly ended up on 5 on maximum curse at the end of this area. And now I have all this. Oh. Don't. Have a good night, Bloodman. Thank you very much for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a better night's rest than the day before it. And yeah, if you want a wonderful streamer, check out Blood. He's lovely. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Ah, the fat hand. The fat hand attacks. Some enemies lie dormant, hidden within hosts, waiting for the moment to strike, and yet unwary prey. Regular enemies can spawn additional creatures when killed. That's a nice little animation there. You notice when he came in, because I got a curse, he was looking at the hand like, you motherfucker. That's a nice little animation. I like that. I like my nice little animations. I'm a nice little animation kind of guy. Alright. Alright, stamina, recharge. You know what I just realized with the shields? Because the shield moves you with its with the attack, you can totally use the shield also as a dodge. That was a lot of hits. Oh my lord. Please do okay. I'm just gonna like shit myself and die now. Is that okay? Is that cool by everyone else? What am I doing? Okay, this is definitely the tiredness kicking. Oh, is this a boss arena? This is kind of a mini boss, isn't it? Can I? What? Get off! Stop! What? He just fucking latched onto me. Oh, I probably had to punch him. I don't know what happened there, but I'm now bad at the video game. I went from being doing pretty alright to I'm now very bad at this video game, like instantly. Well, shit. When you interact with a weapon relic, you can make an offering to the gods to claim one of 3 presented boons. Make a gold offering, spend gold for it, make a blood offering. Oh, I know this. Let's see what we can upgrade off the end of that. Basically nothing. Okay, so I need to just save my shit. Gotta start using these divine favors too. Okay. I know Blue just raided me, and Lulu raided me not too long ago, but I am quite tired. My eyes are very tired, so I am legit gonna call it here. I was really enjoying both the stream, chatting, talking shit, and the game like 100%. But yeah, no, my eyes really hurt. And I think I should give them a break. And not push them any harder, and probably maybe get a massage on the neck. Sorry, folks. I honestly would have kept going till probably 11 if it wasn't for that, because I'm feeling pretty good. I really enjoyed the stream today. I hope. Oh man, I can do this. There we go. I hope you had half as much fun as I did. And if not, tell me why. Feedback's good. Like, maybe, honestly, if your feedback is, well, you're a boring shit, I'm okay with that. I can take it. It's good to know, regardless. Although, to be honest, if you're the kind of person who gives feedback like in the format of how you're boring as shit, I probably don't want you in my stream anyway, so... Huh? No, I was talking to stream. Let's have a look and see who's online and who we might raid. And hey, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. I try to go live at least twice a week. Very unsuccessfully a lot of the time. But I'm trying to get better and keep that shit up. because I enjoy this. I do enjoy this, and I enjoy hanging out with all of you. Okay. Oh, hey! Freaking the best Jared is actually playing this right now, so I'm gonna just throw on over to him because I'd love to hear his opinion of the game as well. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I forgot the raid message I had earlier that I was going to use as a raid message, so I'm going to default to the normal raid message. Raid message. No. These are honey nut stuff. That is what it was. It was the single good joke I made today, or in fact this whole week. Hey, let's throw some love over to Jared. I'm curious to see what his thoughts on the game are. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope that I will get on either tomorrow or the next day. Maybe with more of this, maybe with more Hades, maybe with Subnautica VR, who knows? But have a good time in the meantime, and thank you all very much for watching. Bye bye.